Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. My name is Jules. As always, when you join me here on my channel, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts on my channel. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching, slash tips, and we talk trucks. Usually on our live streams, we try to keep it pretty open on what we talk about. We like to have fun, be courteous with each other, and just, have, good live streams. Tonight will probably be a short live stream. Both Thomas and I have been feeling ill. That Thomas is my dog. We both have had somewhat of an upset stomach, so I'll probably keep it down to about a 2-hour live stream, which is pretty on the short side for this channel. We usually try to do the 4-hour ones. But just coming on to make sure all things are good. We are getting prepared for our move. We're pretty open to what topics are about. We can, there's many topics coming that I've been working on. I do have a video I'm working on this for this weekend, which will be about the longest 15-minute video, which does have to do what's the difference between, your gender identity to sexuality. I will be doing something on that. Also, a friend and I are also doing a live stream on Saturday about the West Mesa murders here in Albuquerque. We went out and filmed on the monument, stuff like that. Have been doing our research. I do still have to do and put together a PowerPoint for it. Hey, Michael Feast, welcome to the stream. Just starting it up, and really just seeing how quick time flies here on YouTube. Getting to the end of another year. These past 2 years have been really the ones that have helped the channel grow, so please do hit a like and subscribe. So this third year will, really be seeing a lot more, growth on the channel. Hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. If you are new here, if you're just joining us, please do hit a like. Also subscribe if you're new to the channel. We are trying to hit 2,550 subscribers. If you're part of those 2,550, I'm sorry. Once we hit those, we will do a giveaway for, I have a little preparedness backpack that I have built myself. Billy, yes I am. But I like women. I'm a transgender lesbian. So, one can transition, but still like, the opposite gender of what you were born as. It all just, depends on what. Today's been kind of a rough day. Both my dog and I were sick. I was still just going to call off for a rest day, an extra rest day off of work. And he had already been sick with a bellyache. And then last night I started getting one. And so it was coincidental that right before bedtime I started feeling sick. So I called off about midnight. And went ahead and did. Kadir, I'm feeling better. Right now, what you can do is hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Hey, Yadira, glad to see you in here. Yeah, one of the biggest things right now that's, the project tomorrow, the Gem X will have, uh, I'm a, so tomorrow tags for, and a new title for Gem X, so it'll be, thank you, Yadira. And I don't know, pretty much, and continue packing throughout the weekend. And actually, I got someone that's offered to come up from Texas to come help me pack. I was nice of her. I don't know how many of you were tuned into the Latter Daily Digest to that stream. I know you were there, Yadira. Thank you for joining us there. We always have a great time there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We welcome everyone in here. Hello, Japan. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit like and subscribe to the channel. I am doing great. Hello, Hamid. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Donnie. Oh, we tend to, on my channel, we tend to be very casual. We can cover topics that we're open to conversations. We just don't want any. Me, Florence. My name's Jules. Just like the channel says, Jules Treasures. I'm Jules, and all of you are my treasures. It is Area 5T1, kind of like Area 51, where we do talk the 5Ts. A lot of good topics right now. I have one topic. I am going to do it on a video. I will be talking about it on a video, so you guys will see that throughout the weekend. So if you want to watch the video, do hit like and subscribe. I identify as a woman, she, her, hers. Guys, there might be some noise in the background. That's just the AC turning on here. But yeah, right now I'm just getting ready for a big move to California. Actually, it's not going to be that big because I do have. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. Of course, my computer will go with me, and just like the small stuff, and then from there we will move. Florence, I wasn't born as one. No OnlyFans, Kevin. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Dooney. Well, I beg to differ, Brian. Welcome, Brandon. Do you live there, Japan, man? Okay. Okay, bye, Florence. Well, I grew up in California. I grew up in San Diego, which you can say is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. It is probably also the best climate in the world. Your climate is always in the 70s. I mean, you'll have some hot days in the summer in August, called when the Santa Ana winds, blow through the desert. Hello, Sashin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Changbang. We're getting a good flow in here today. We might have just hit a good hour. Yeah, I do earn a living. I'm a nurse. Thank you, Sashin. Yeah, I worked at SeaWorld for 9 years right there on Mission Bay. Okay, Sashin from India. I know lots of people from India. Please do hit a like and subscribe as you join us here. We try to make our first 10 likes. Um, Japan Man, we try not to get in things that will get us one demonetized or any strikes against us. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe. We're trying to work our way up to 2,550 subscribers and we're only 142 away. So if we keep up the pace, we could probably do it before I leave California. That would be fantastic. Please do so. Not yet, Victor. Yes. Yeah. So Mars, do you see the number of my stream in my stream? It's 5T1, like 51. So it's 51 times 50. So it's not an oddly specific number. Every time we've hit certain increments of 51. I've been trying to do a giveaway. Well, it depends, Japan Man, what part of Cali you go to. Please, everyone, keep comments respectful. Know that I do have a moderator in here, and she will catch certain comments before I even see them. She's been around here on this channel for a while, on other channels, and she's fantastic. Hello, Malik, welcome. Jeremy, welcome. Hello, Octane. Hello, Layla, welcome. Ms., welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Please do hit a like. Let's try to make it to 10. We're at 7 right now, so we need 3 more. 3 more likes. Also, do hit a subscribe. Mars, I am not part of Anonymous. Do you know where that mask is derived from? Do you know the true history and the person it's derived from? I would suggest you look up who Guy Fawkes is. That is, oh, thank you. We've hit 10 likes. Please, let's now work our way up. Now we're at 11, so let's try to get 40 more and hit 51. That is our next number that we usually jump up to. So please, let's keep working our way up there. Looks like we've hit the algorithm the right way today. Misbehaving here, we just talk about, if you see how it's called Area 5T1, we do discuss what I call the 5Ts on my channel. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, teaching, and trucks. When I talk teaching, there's 5 topics. We talk about urban myths, also cooking, certain things that I like to cook. Let's see. I'm trying to. I also talk about certain tips for being prepared in times of disaster or times of need. I don't go too exaggerated because it's not like a major. I'm not trying to teach people to be extreme preppers. I'm trying to teach people just to be prepared. Like, I used to live in Florida, and you know, when a hurricane would come around, yeah, you'd have to have a backup of food and stuff. So I'd always know. I know a lot, double DZ. I know about having at least 3 days of food per person per day, and also slowly build it up maybe to a week or 2 weeks worth. Usually when you're in a major disaster, I would say 2 weeks is what it takes, the longest for any organization to get in there. Also, make sure to be ready with, know how to read a roadmap and carry one, and just know your evacuation routes, and don't just depend on a GPS on your phone or your car. No, yes, the double DZ. I'm not. I tried being the hardcore prepper and wanted to have a year's worth of food, and it just sits there in the garage and it'll go bad. So I know I've tried everything, and it can just, it takes up space. I know people that have had years and years of food stockpiled and their food just went bad. So I was part of an organization of a church that preached that since the 1970s. And yes, I knew people, you would go to their houses and everywhere you would look, there was food stockpiled. And not just food, plenty of other things that you would need in times of disaster. And yeah, it can get too much. Welcome. Oh, who are you, Mr. Wyatt? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Now I'm an Exmo. I do Exmo content on my channel. That is one of the 5 on the T of teaching. I do also talk about, specifically in Mormon Church, when I talk about high demand organizations, high demand religions, and cults. So now I'm an atheist. I had been following an atheist. A friend of mine actually created an atheist church, but I may just be me, follow atheism and on my own. Well, Mr. White, have you looked up? I would suggest you look up the Arizona case that is going on right now, where they are showing some pushback to the church because they have discovered lots of abuse that was hidden. So you may start to follow up on that. I would suggest. Yes, Clover, Atheist Church. Look up the Church of Korahor. No, I'm not part of that Arizona law. Hello, Clover. Welcome. I joined as an adult and there was no hello, free samples. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Chris. Hello, Hitch. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new in here. Actually, Shamsu, I did vote for him in the two last elections, but this last one I didn't vote for him. I actually voted for Harris this time. Yeah, when I was getting, had just started investigating church, I felt awkward because the first sacrament meeting I went to was a testimony meeting. Yeah, they are mind controlling. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you, Super Kid. Welcome. Please consider dropping a super sticker, a super thanks, super chat. All of super chats in the last few months have been going to donate for gift cards for the victims of the Kerr County floods. I have been sending them to a friend of mine who's been boots on the ground helping there. So what she does is before she goes there, she buys gift cards and takes them to the people in Kerr County to help them out and buy food. No, Mr. Wyatt, I never heard that term. I have never heard that term. In fact, you got me looking it up since I have never heard it. Oh, okay. I see. I see why. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Welcome, Rum. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Guys, we're up now to 2412. We're doing fantastic. We're trying to make it to 51 likes. We're trying to hit 2,550 subscribers. I prefer to hit that by the beginning of September. That would be fantastic. Walter, I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. So, although I went to two major religions, I don't believe in. Jesus. Oh, your your Huckleberry. It doesn't matter to me. I don't believe in him. Jesus is an urban myth. Okay, it just like Zeus was the largest god on Mount Olympus. He had a son that he sent down to earth named Perseus that did a bunch of acts of strength. Do you guys see a similarity here? Same with Roman mythology. I don't know what you're talking about, Taquan. Taquan, I don't even believe in Satan. If I don't believe in Jesus, why would I believe in Satan? People just need to chill. And if you guys want to talk religion, why don't you guys go to a religious channel? Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. What if there is no judgment day? You don't think either way. Hello, Ghost Rider. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. That's good. I think we're gonna start getting a lot of those videos. Hold on, you guys. I've got a text message here coming in from a friend that I do another stream with. Hello, Deja. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was kind of distracted a little bit. Someone just texted me, and obviously, I use my phone to stream my live streams. Deja has just gifted 5 memberships to 5 different people. Memberships do let you see behind the scenes stories. Or she gifted what? A member for 1 month. I'm sorry. Guys, I apologize. I'm gonna read. Okay, sorry, you guys. I had to just reply to that text message. Hello and welcome to the stream. Deja, once again, thank you for that gift membership. Or is that your membership renewing for the month? I'm not sure. No, I think that's Deja's renewal, Yadira, because it doesn't say like gift. Oh, thank you, Deja. We greatly appreciate that on the channel. You know, of all, we appreciate you so much. Deja's one of, I would say, one of a very long time subscriber here and one of the greatest of all time. She has just given a 49.99 super chat, which is greatly appreciated. All super chats and donations to the stream, what we do is 30% is given to charities. So that is always greatly appreciated. So 30%, 20% has been going to the victims of the floods in Texas. 10% goes to the Animal Humane New Mexico, which is where I adopted my dog from. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Got it, Deja? Billy Martin, I was. That's the past. Hello, Successful. Welcome to the stream. Hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. All super chats are read on, all your comments will be read. On the stream. So we're doing fantastic right now for the night. We're doing fantastic on views. We're doing fantastic on, on donos, which everything is greatly appreciated. It just helps our algorithm grow. Okay, Deja, you have a great night. As always, thank you for being here. You know you're greatly appreciated here. We're okay on so right now we are starting. I'm looking at my analytics page, and just in 38 minutes that we've been streaming, we're sneaking up on number 10. We're only about 70 views away from it, and the way the views are going, we should get there. Please, subscribe to the channel, hit a like. Actually, I work for the VA. Did endocrinology say that they can like rewrite a new prescription? Usually when you have usually they can give you like a partial prescription. Well, then the doctor, pharmacy can order a partial prescription, and then you go to the doc and see them to get your prescription to fill, and get refilled. Hello, Devil Child. Now, the thing is, if it's, was it male to female? If it was male to female, the only hard thing about that is if you're taking testosterone. Testosterone is usually considered a controlled substance. Well, he is the president, Emily. What's so LOL about what? That some of us feel different than what we were born? I would go to your patient advocate then. All VAs have a patient advocate. You know, and say something. Ahmed, I'm a transgender female. In other words, I was male. I'm transitioning to be a female. I'm not fully transitioned, so okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're giving, a hard time to VA pharmacy, due to what the administration has been doing. Um, like, I haven't fully come out at work because of all the changes at the beginning of the year with the new administration. So, unfortunately, we have to go with Stephen, I think you need to get new material because that your joke has been very played out for a long time. I've been transitioning now for about fully like started and taking hormones. I'm a little over a year and a half. Well, thank you very much. Wilco Roger, please do subscribe to the channel. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. We're trying to hit 51 likes. Correct. That is basically a necessary medication. Yeah, so it also depends on your service connection how much they will cover outside the VA. Thank you, Hassan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Stephen. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, everyone. Subscribe. We're only 30 likes away from our goal of 51. We're working our way up. We're only, let's see, we're trying to reach 2,550 subs. We're about 137 away. Let's work our way there. Okay, yeah. So I don't know what the coverage will be with 80% service connection. Um, yeah, that was one of my next questions. What's your service connection? Um, try to find, try to advocate to get to that 100%. When you're at 100%, there's a lot more benefits one gets. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You are in area 5T1 where we do discuss 5Ts. We talked about transition. We talked triathlon trends, teaching / tips, and trucks. I'm just going to say something, and this is something that myself and many trans YouTubers will put in here. You guys can come in and place all your hate comments, but all you're doing is helping my channel spread more on the algorithm. The more you come in, the more channels it goes to. So I do want to thank everyone you know, that is subscribing. I want to thank everyone that's coming in here that is, watching the video and jumping into the comments to speak with each other. But also even the people that come in and put that hate out, um, you know, thank you, because you're helping the channel grow. Yes, I'm still in New Mexico. Well, right now I only have my ring light on over here. I used to turn on my lamp over here, and then I do have my two little neon lights over here, the flying saucer and the alien. I used to have four neon lights up there. I don't know how long ago you'd been on my channel, but it would add more light to it. When I adopted my dog, he started wagging his tail a lot on the cables of the neon lights and breaking them, so I had to fix them. And I just bought shrink tubing, put the cables together and then shrunk the tubing, and that helped out. Okay, you guys, we're now working our way up to number 9. We're working. And we're already at 24 likes, so we need 27 more to make it there. Also, I don't know, before my computer system was set up differently. I would work off of my laptop, then I bought a Chromebox. Now I have a new Chromebook, and I'd have dual monitors. So when you look at, you might have a reflection into my eyeglasses. I gotta make sure I get, on my next ones, I get blue filter, so they don't get the reflection of the monitors on there so much. Guys, also remember, I'm now working on 3 different channels. Saturday, my friend Heat and I have a new channel where we are discussing like cold cases, maybe different unsolved crimes. Oh, I could have answered that. Yadira, they know that, so you can know that the federal government hired me. So my friend Heat and I have been working and this Saturday at 7 o'clock, we will be doing our live stream. The name of the channel is at Nefarious Ms, Nefarious Ms and Stories. And this week we will be working the story of the New Mexico bone collector, and we actually went up to the park where they found all the different, the bones of the ladies he had killed. So kind of a heads up of what we're doing on that channel. So please, I will try to link that to this channel. No, it's okay to work next to me. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting case. She had looked it up, and she had been wanting to start her own channel. I think she was just a little shy, so I'm kind of, I put the channel together, so maybe one day we'll continue to do that, and then work our, once she'll start maybe doing some stories on her own. I'm going to continue to do some videos and my live streams here. I try to stream 6 days a week. I was almost going to stream last night, but then I started feeling sick. I didn't end up going to work today, so I almost thought like right before the stream, I was starting to feel ill, but I decided to still come on. I may, we'll see how far I can make it. Um, and we'll have a good night. Um, and we're just going 40, well, we're at 45 minutes now. We might make it to an hour, about 2 hours on a stream, if not more, you know. It just all depends how I feel. I've been sick. Usually at these times, Thomas can pick up on me being sick, and he's been ill too. I think he ate something bad. He's been having some bad diarrhea. I think he snuck into my bedroom, and he might have had an accident. He hardly ever does that. So, um, you know, um, welcome, Nat. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Uh, we're getting closer to that 2550 number. We're only 137 away. That is our next goal of hitting in enough subscribers. Um, Nat, what do you mean? What's the gig? Oh, okay. What's this channel about? This channel, my channel. My name's Jules. Everyone on my channel are considered my treasures. Everybody, whether you're visiting, whether you're a subscriber, and this is what we call Area 5T1, kind of like Area 51. We do talk what I consider the 5Ts. We talk about transition. We talk triathlon. We talk trends. Different clothing I like to wear. We talk about teaching. There's 5 topics I like to teach about. And I talk trucks. I do videos on my Nissan Xterra that I am doing a resto mod on. So, there's lots, uh, that we talk about on this channel. Okay, you have a good night, Nat. Guys, we're like over halfway there to 51 views or 51 likes. So please do hit a like and subscribe. We got 25 to go. Welcome, Kim. Welcome to the stream. You guys can always feel free to ask questions. Just keep them. Oh, that's cool. I will talk it. We just want to keep things respectful on this channel. There's different things between a debate and being hateful. One of the things we try to keep out of here is religious talk. I can talk about it, but I have subscribers that have been longtime subscribers that I will advocate for them before someone that wants to sit here and talk about religion, because I have subscribers with religious trauma. Me, I have been a member of 2 of the biggest churches in the United States, and all I got out of that is that it's a myth. Everything put together is a myth. Yes, Jesus, who basically was, I don't want to even get into that. The same guy that whipped a tree that wouldn't produce fruit when it wasn't the season for that fruit. Yes, Nat, phobia means scared of, extremely scared of something. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yes, I do. I support the entire LGBTQ plus community. One of my best friend, she is a lesbian, has a wife. And country, I'm a transgender woman that likes women. Uh, absolutely. Warehouse, yes, absolutely. I'm an atheist. I do lots of cool stuff. I do triathlon. I do archery. I like to hit up the gun range from time to time. Uh, I, I work on my Xterra up to an extent. Like there were certain parts that I couldn't change. I don't do them on. I don't do it here. I do have my archery tattoo that I got. I'm gonna go probably get another tattoo. Uh, I don't have bad mental health, Samuel. You should probably be taught a few things. Chad, old joke. Old joke. My age is 55. My name is Jules. Yes, eventually this will be a whole sleeve. Right here on the top of this arm. Um, in the next week or so, if it might be this weekend, I'm gonna get a Zia tattoo. If you guys know what a Zia is, and if you don't, look at the flag of New Mexico. That's the symbol on the flag of New Mexico, the red Zia. I'm gonna get it done in red, and instead of being circular in the middle, it's gonna have an alien face. I won't say I'm anti-Trump. A lot of his policy I don't agree with. There are some policies that are good, some that are bad. Every president has those issues. They run on a platform and, you know, they don't follow everything on that platform. Please do consider dropping a super chat or just a super thanks, anything like that. 30% does go to charity. No, I do not smoke weed. Um, well, you could say I'm gay. I am trans, and I like women. So I am basically, a transbian. I call it. I know I don't want to insult, uh, you know, any lesbians that are in the channel because they, were born women and like women. So, but that's kind of where my terminology for my sexuality is. That is I will address um, in a video actually this weekend. So I might do it after the stream. Um, yeah, some people just cross dress. Some people are trans. To some people, the start of it is from cross dressing and discover they are trans. You know, uh, welcome, Layla. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like as you join us here. Hello, Liz. Welcome to the stream. Harper, you don't have to come in here. You chose to come in here. Um, I'm a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. Jesus also whipped, I believe it was a fig tree, wasn't it? Yeah. Jesus was also the person that whipped a fig tree for not producing fruit. So how can he be so great for whipping a fig tree because it wasn't producing fruit in the time where it wasn't seasoned for figs? This is the savior people believe in. Ooh, sounds good, Deja. Being a medic is cool too. I would go back to that job any day. I was a road medic. Okay, correct. If I'm wrong, Jules says Trump disliked LGBTQ people, not trying to be rude to other LGBTQ people. I'm also lesbian. Yes, you know, his first term, he did like back the LGBTQ a lot, but I think this time around, Country Girl, a lot of his voters were mainly conservative, so he ran on that platform and changed and flipped. So, which yes, he does push everything against the LGBTQ community. So yeah, he's not the biggest fan of them, but I had a patient that once tell me that he was a big supporter in his first campaign, and he used it a lot. But see, that's what happens. Like, he won Florida in his first time around, and SB, not necessary. And the his and the reason he won Florida is because he promised a lot of good things to Hispanic voters. So then the Hispanic population fell in love with him, and see what's going on now. So things will change when the pockets, deep pockets come in and change the candidate's mind. It's all about the money. That's what talks in the end. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We have now made it up to the number 8 spot on the top 10 of my live streams in the past, 28 days. So we are working our way up there. The further up we make it, maybe the further up I'll stay. Just depending how I'm feeling. I was sick today. So now our next goal is to make it to 1233. And we've only been here. Irish, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. So please, if you're new to the channel, do hit the subscribe button. We're trying to make it to 2550. We are currently at 2413. That means we need 137 more to hit the 2550. I will be making a video. I'll probably make it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. Let's see, I'm trying to think, because I do need to go to MVD to get my tags and title switched over. I will do it tomorrow, maybe in the evening after the stream. You know, to talking about, someone gave me a good idea on topic. I do kind of have to sit down and write my script. I had a friend of mine that's like, she produces a social media for companies, and she started giving me ideas on how to work my videos better. Well, Baricus, remember, you're the one that came into here. You chose it, so don't try to blame us. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are doing fantastic today, you guys. We are, seeing a great algorithm today. And concurrent viewers, I thought I saw one time when we were in the 30s, but it doesn't show it here on the little bar graph. So, and then we've grown by, as far as likes, or new subscribers, we're up to 6 new subscribers. Okay, I'm reading your comment, country girl. This is a root free life. Yeah. I don't make the rules, but Jules does. I like that comment there, country girl. Thank you very much. And really, there is no script here. I freehand it when it comes to my streams. I just kind of go with what everybody's decides to kind of make the topic. I don't come on here and say, here, this is the topic. I just kind of freehand it. What part of Jacksonville, Chad? You're in Florida, right? If you're going to look for buried treasure, you might as well go to the Everglades. Sounds good, Thee? Look up for, and Charlotte Harbor. Jose Gaspar was supposed to have dumped a bunch of buried treasure dumped treasure off his boat in Charlotte Harbor. Welcome everyone, and welcome to Jules Treasures at Area 5T1. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Consider even getting a membership. I want to start doing more membership content. Um, we will, I will, I will be traveling to California soon because I will be moving that way. LA Plant Guy, welcome to the stream. Good morning. How are you? LA guy or plant guy, how are those Dodgers doing, huh? I'm a Padre fan. I just had to say something. I am not a drag queen. Uh, Silent, there is a difference between a drag queen and a transgender woman. Big difference. I would suggest you do some research on that. Um, Drag queens do performing art. They sing, they compete on stage. Yes, they do. There's a big difference. My makeup wouldn't be so mild if I was a drag queen. Nothing got triggered here. These guys think they're so smart. Maybe John himself wants to be trans or likes trans women. That's why he's here. Or John has always been bullied and and he has to, the only way he can bully people is by being online because he can't do it face to face. Well, country girl, I will talk to you. I will talk about that. Um, it's always been a challenge, and it wasn't so much school. It was more my culture and religious uh, raising. So I was brought up. Um, let's see. I was brought up in a Mexican household because that is my my parents were from Mexico. Um, I was born here in the States, and I was brought up in a traditional Mexican household. It's which is very difficult because it's a very patriarchal society. They have a culture of machismo where men have to be strong and tough and, you know, and be the patriarchs of the family. Especially with my father, he was the patriarch of not just our family, but multiple because he would help raise certain ones of my cousins. So that was one thing. On top of that, I went to Catholic school, which taught against about the against the gay community, the about against the whole LGBTQ community. So in my life, I always thought, yeah, boys, girls, boys, girls. But um, Emma's, we don't believe in Jesus here, or at least I don't. I shouldn't say we. Um, so then, as I got older into my teens, I started finding my feminine side. But I wouldn't bring it out because of the culture I was brought up in. I was brought up, once again, like I said, in that machismo culture for uh, where they say, men are men, women are women. Oh, Emma, I don't believe in him. Someone that whips a fig tree, I don't believe in him. Um, so um, then uh, after I left, I stopped going to church. I stopped going to Catholic church when I got into college. Started reading the Bible as a textbook in college. We actually read it as a textbook, comparing it to Greek mythology, where you can see a lot of similarities, where I found that it is more of a myth, and I started questioning it a lot. And then the next thing you know, in my 20s, I was brought to the Mormon church by a friend, and I joined. So then now you have another patriarchal society that I joined, and sure enough, talk about teaching hate against the LGBTQIA plus. They pay towards campaigns that, you know, against campaigns that would stop like same-sex marriage. I remember during Prop 8 actually helping put signs up on people's lawns after church. We would meet there at the church building, get the signs, go out and put them on people's lawns. Now I look back on that and I hate to tell those stories because, that's part of a new culture that I've joined. And now, um, now in my 50s is when I came out at 51. I truly found myself at age 51. I knew that feminine side of me was there all my life, but I had not let it develop and find my true self. At age 51, I found that true self and just started, purchasing clothes, getting, and, going, you know, and trying on makeup and practicing how to do it. Yes, age 51 was when I truly, truly let that identity break out. All the other time the identity was there, but I wouldn't let it come out because of the cultures I was brought up in. So finally, when I found who I was at age 51, because I wasn't repressing it anymore, I went to a therapist because I was seeing this, but I wanted to make sure. And yeah, I got the gender dysphoria diagnosis. She's after a few sessions. Well, she did say, I see the gender dysphoria. And then she said, yeah, she's all, after a few sessions and discussing it, she goes, yeah, you need to go and start getting hormone replacement therapy. And then when I started getting that HRT, I started with Planned Parenthood in Florida, but eventually the sanctimonious shut that down, the HRT. And then I had already decided to move to New Mexico. I moved to New Mexico and found that this is a very, very pinkish, I would say, a very purple state. In other words, they're big into I can walk outside and have my pistol on my hip and nobody will say anything because it's an open carry state, yet they're very pro LGBTQ community. So, it's a very balanced state. I'm glad I moved here. Now I'm moving back to California where I grew up, so that'll be a good thing. Thank you very much, Ms. T. Marie. I will, and Ms. T, I will say the reason I come here and share my story is because I want to inspire others to be able to come out and not be afraid. Um, and I want to be able to be here and people come on here and say, hey, guess what? I feel the same way. What would you suggest? But I'm not going to say I'm a therapist. I'm going to have everything right. It's a very individual thing. So, yeah, I am here to advocate. I'm an advocate for the entire LGBTQ community. That's what I am here for. I don't like what's being brought into our society right now against the entire LGBTQ plus spectrum. So I'm here to be an advocate. That's what my channel is about, trying to explain to people why, who we are, and just basically let us be. As trans people, we are less than 1% of the population. Why does less than 1% bother you so much? You know? And then we get the political people. Yes, we can talk politics, but let's find a way to be nice about it. But the religious ones that come in, preach hate, are probably really going against their own belief, because from what I understand, and me, like I said, being from two major churches that I went through, I've always, from what I learned and got from both churches, is that you should just try to be nice to people, and in general. And what people get from that is turn around and be mean and hateful. Well, yeah, Cowboy Girl, we all do it for a reason. Me, I figured out that there were so many things in my life that I did that pointed to me being trans, that I wanted to be feminine. I'm going to tell you, once I was potty trained, I switched to from standing up and sitting down. I was always sitting, even to pee. Straightforward. I will say that. But then once I got into my teens and started maturing and everything, I found myself, when I was home alone, I would go to my mom's bathroom, try on her makeup, try on her lipstick. It attracted me to try all this stuff on, and I enjoyed putting it on. I tried their clothes on, and sure enough, it made me happy. So once I found that this was inside me and was able to express it, it was fantastic. Thank you. We have gotten a new subscriber. So I do want to say we're now at 2414. We are only 136 away from reaching our goal of 2550. I will do a little giveaway. It is a little, since I do teach on my teaching portion of my channel, I teach, welcome Letty, welcome to the stream. I do teach about preparedness. I am giving away a little prepper backpack. It is a black Molly backpack. You can use it for hiking. You can use it if you like to be prepared at home. It does you know, Healing Unicorn, welcome to the stream. It does have a canteen and a first aid kit attached to it, called an individual first aid kit, but trust me, it is not just individual. It will, um, you know, help several people. I packed that first aid kit myself. I was a road medic and an ER nurse for 13 years, so I have built it to my specifications. I bought an empty IFAC bag and put it together myself. So it's one of those things. Ben, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Guys, we need to make it to 51 likes. We are only 14 away. Let's make it there. Well, Letty, we won't know till we hit 2,550 subscribers. What? Around, what tourniquet? There's no tourniquet around my neck. Best thing to do, stand up, country girl. We need to show, that we are who we are. We cannot, let people control, anything about us. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Jason is our other mod. We have Yadira and Jason. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us here. We're trying to work our way to 51 likes. We're trying to make it to 2,550 subs. We are about 136 subs away. Welcome, Jason. Yeah, today was actually a sick day for me from work. I started feeling a little sick last night. Feeling a little better right now. Thomas has been feeling a little down too. He's had a belly ache. I've been keeping him on a bland diet. For those of you that are new here, I do have a dog, and his name is Thomas. He is a Dalmatian mix. Got a little bit of an upset stomach. I did make him some rice with vegetables to put him on a bland diet. Marilyn, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Miss T. Marie. Yeah, Letty, this happens from time to time. I'll explain it here. No, David, I'm not a man. I'm an epileptic, and it's weird because since you're getting new material. Since for a few years back, we kind of noticed a pattern in sometimes that I would feel sick, like something may happen. My ex and I noticed it came in like a cycle almost. So every 21 to 28 days, I'll just feel sick. I'll feel like something may happen. And so the best thing I can do is just call out sick from work. Last night I started feeling it at midnight, So I just went to bed. Thomas has had a bellyache. I think it was something I fed him. I gave him a burger the other night. A couple, I ground down the beef, but I still think it was too greasy. So I didn't even see them, Jason. I didn't see those comments. So, but you know what, Jason? They're just helping the channel grow right now because we're getting an exuberant amount of views. Thank you very much, Marilyn. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is the type of people we need in here. Marilyn, people like you that are supportive and allies. Yeah, Thomas is better. Yesterday I walked in from work. I could smell some poop, and there was something that Thomas had never done in the house. He did poop. He's had pooped in the house before when he couldn't wait any longer, but I found a big liquidy one, and he always goes in the same area if he does in the house, but he also peed in the house. That was new. He has never done that. So like I said, it was probably just something he ate. Today when I took him out, it was a little more solid because I started to feed him rice and vegetables. So it's something a little more solid, it's a little bit of a bland diet, kind of like you teach a person to do. If your stomach's been upset, you go to bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. No, I don't have pads. I have, he goes to the same spot, so I just can't end up mopping up the place. Yeah, that's what I think it was. I think it was the grease. I even tried to get all the grease off of it. Yeah, and you know, it wasn't yesterday yesterday that he had started with the bellyache. The night before is when I gave it to him. So it makes sense. It kind of, you know, puts the mystery together. That's a very good question about HRT for all trans. It all depends on you. You know, you can present trans, but not go on HRT. I think I do have a video on that. Maybe I'll just do it again. You know, to kind of update it of things you can do before you transition, and you know, and present trans, and then there's and there's you know, other things that, you know, so you can progress in your transition, and then you can figure out whether you want to go through a physical transition with medication. That's you know, it's really something that you yourself have to decide. I cannot go and tell you, yes, do this. I could imagine already what you're going to say, country girl. They're not allowing them to present. You know, that's happening a lot. One of my mods and I have kind of put this on here. I think starting children on HRT, it can be advantageous, but I think what should happen is, one, yeah, definitely allow them to go to therapy with a therapist, you know, and talk about transitioning as they're minors. If they want to present, you know, and dress as the opposite gender, I think that's fine. but not, I mean, yeah, it can be a good idea to put them on the blockers of the opposite hormone, but really, I mean, I think, that puts it kind of a spin on it because you got to think about it. You're letting a minor make those decisions for themselves. So I think you should be able to be like at age 18 or 19, be able to make that decision for yourself. Not, I understand parents can make decisions for their daughter, sons and daughters, but I think that they should allow people to at least start the social transition as a minor. And then, because there are some people that do it because they may know some of their friends. They should be able to be going to therapy and finding who they really are, that that person that they want to present as is who they are. Uh, you know, I that's my feeling on it. I'm gonna, um, and as an adult, they should make the final choice. So I know that the law, the executive order Trump put in said age 19. I can respect age 19. At age 18, you're still kind of, no, Nick, this is not a dude. Yeah, at age 18, you're kind of still between those teen years, kind of. And, 19 still has that teen year, but it's that last one. So I just, that is my take on it. I've kind of really sat down and analyzed a lot of it. I'm a big analyst. I break things down, look at things, which way they should go. Yeah, and that's why I said a lot of it should start off with the therapy, going to a therapist. Uh, Miss Miss Terry, Miss T Marie, I'm sorry. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, that's a leading question right there. That was just blocked by one of my mods. Because what that happens is usually someone is trying to lead you in there to give it uh, this fafo right here. Yeah, because fafo could be leading into me trying to answer a question or push something on a minor, especially nowadays that they say that we we try to push this on minors. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I do want to say several things about, mention several things about my channel. Of course, we do discuss the 5 T's on here: transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and tips. I also regularly talk on 2 other channels. Saturdays, my friend and I started a new channel. It's called Nefarious Ms. Stories. And we talk about cold cases, different types of just basically Ms. So this weekend we are doing one on the bone collector case here in New Mexico. I may do a short for that coming up after this. We Um, we also, um, we'll do about different like urban myths, urban legends. We may do something in Roswell. Both of us are moving out of the state pretty soon, so I don't know if we're gonna get to go down to Roswell. She goes by Heat. She does live in like a few apartments down. Um, Clint, that's not necessary. She lives a few apartments down, and we still do it from separate apartments. That way we don't, because we stream from laptops. Uh, Also, Yadira has just put into her on her latest comment here. There is a merch store. There is a lot of Jules Treasures merch, from T-shirts to hoodies, tote bags. Lots of different things. There's even coffee in there. The coffee is only available to the U.S. and Canada. Um, so I've liked the merch. I've bought certain things. I bought a big blanket. It does have what I call my Gem X on there. Gem X is my Nissan Xterra that I am doing a resto mod on. It just recently got repaired. It will pass emissions. So tomorrow we will get tags and titles switched over to my name. I don't know what brand it is. There is medium roast and dark roast on there, but it just has my label on there. It'll say Jules Treasures Coffee Shop. I think the dark roast does say show like a UAP flashing a beam down onto a white Nissan Xterra, which is what mine looks like. So it's just you can get your own label put on there in a specific with a specific design. So you can go check it out. Me, I like iced coffee, Clint. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are working our way up to 2,550. And as always, that comes into my mind when I say that. I don't think anybody's bought the coffee. I've seen someone, I haven't, a lot of merch hasn't been sold. I've bought 2 t-shirts. Well, I got one as I got 2 as a sample, and I got a blanket for myself. So it's oh, and I know one other sub, actually one of our mods bought a mouse pad, which actually has a design that she made. She is not here today, but that is Lena Mystic Mama. She bought a mouse pad, and a lot of the designs on that channel or on those on that merch are hers. So we want to thank Lena for developing those designs. Yeah, Lena was one of I had 2 mods right at first, and Lena was one of them. Lena she's been really busy lately, but she will always be a mod here. She'll never be taken off as a mod because she has done a fantastic job and started it off and made a lot of designs for the merch. Like if you're watching me right now and there's a little on the corner, there's a little tab to click to subscribe with little aliens and stuff. That's her design. We're having a fantastic year, Joe. So welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Hit your notification bell so you know when we come on. We here what we do is we come on here to talk, we chat, we try to spread positivity, and we advocate for the LGBTQIA plus community, and just basically chat amongst ourselves. This is not a place to come spread hate. It's a place to talk about our experiences and ask questions. We can I may have the answer. If I don't have the answer, I will find it for you, and on the next stream, I can give it to you. I will, now I have two screens. We can look it up together on here. I set up my computer in a different manner where we do have two monitors. So, and I do appreciate everyone that comes on here and spreads positivity and encourages people to continue on the channel, even if you are not a mod. Many people will still continue to talk and help people know what the channel is about. So I appreciate everyone, like Letty here, and it, as we need them, more mods will be added to the channel. Right now, we're at a good point with mods, because sometimes I get people and they'll jump in and it's their first time here, and then they're, oh, can I be a mod? I won't do that. But once I find that there's a need for more mods, I will get the people that I know come on here regularly. I don't mean that you have to be here every day, like Yadira and Jason. They're fantastic. They jump here just about every time I'm here. And I'll slowly, as I need more, I will appoint more mods. But right now we're at a good pace. Yes, they are, Letty. They're magnificent mods. I really, I haven't seen any channels that have mods as good as mine. I know Mama Shard, she's got very good ones too, because Yadira is also a mod over there. Mama Shar is another trans woman that I would suggest watching her channel. She's a personal friend. Oh, you're a guest mod. Oh, okay. I know, I saw the video where she's all, don't tell Jules you're cheating on her with me. I saw that. And she's like, shh. I think that's when she did a raid on the channel, when you told me, and then later on. I was going to go to her son's party too, but that day someone had my, that's the day they took my Gem X, and I know I could have Ubered to her house. I'm sure if I would have told her, she would have come pick me up because it's so close. But I felt it was okay. I'll make sure I go and do something with her before I leave Albuquerque. We are doing fantastic. We're at what, 1,377. That is now put us into number 6 of the top 10 live streams on my channel right now within the past couple of months. That doesn't mean of all time, because I've had streams with like 16 to 18,000 before in the past. Algorithm's been weird. Sometimes people get 100,000. Other people get Last week we were only getting 400. So algorithms have been weird. If you catch it just the right way, it'll just go up, and then it won't. Um, it might not present as well. We're just working our way there. Let's see. So, yeah, we're at 6 now. We passed up Thomas, you guys. Our next would be to make it to 1555 is number 5. Oh, Jim Ray, don't start with the Jesus talk. I'm a non-believer. Many people here don't. Yeah, I won't forget that one Jesus believer that came in here, and that's when one of the times Thomas decided to start going wild, and they said, "Oh, see, that's Jesus talking to you." So they're saying Jesus was talking to me through my dog barking at me. That's one of those things that why I left religion behind, because would I seriously tell someone that their dog was Jesus? Talking to them? That sounds very Lori Vallow Daybell like. I don't know if you guys follow that case. She thought, yes, they were serious. They were absolutely serious. Welcome, Water Treatment. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. It's just so many of the things people say are just amazing. I don't understand people. Thank you, Water. Let's keep going for that 51, you guys. 51 likes. Let's try to make it there. Right now, for next month, whatever cash would come in for that would really help for the move. Welcome, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. To Cali. So, our usual donation plus the extra would go towards the Cali move. I know a lot of things, like I've already like my lease, I terminated early here. I've also already, I got it set up for what day. I'll probably end my internet here on, let's see, I'm thinking, I'm calculating what would be the best. Probably on the 11th, because if I leave the 11th, I won't need internet at the 11th. So, I will probably end it that day. We are now at 24:15. Thank you for whoever did hit that subscribe button. That puts us 135 away from doing our little giveaway. So that's given us 8 new subs tonight. That's fantastic, you guys. I'm glad. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. This weekend, watch for, let's see, tomorrow we will do our usual Friday live stream. Well, Leon, I really look at Zeus, Jupiter, God, Elohim, whatever everybody calls him. It's really all a shared myth that everybody has. It's something everybody has their own creator, and Zeus is for the Greeks. You know, certain Christian churches will call God Elohim, Alpha Omega. You know, lots of different things. You got the Romans called Jupiter, you know, was the king of the gods. I mean, so I think really a lot of churches are polytheistic more than they realize. Because when you look at it, if they're saying like, you know, like, look at the last church I belonged to was the Mormon church. They say that all members die, and eventually, if you did everything correctly, you become a god yourself. Polytheism. You get hi, Shang. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sure. I'm sorry. I'm starting to go blind now. Oh, stank. Oh, I really needed to go to that eye appointment, but I forgot why I didn't go. I had to cancel at the last minute. I need new glasses, you guys. I need to update my prescription. Plus, I do want to get the blue tint on them so the computer monitors aren't, you know, reflecting on my glasses. I have tried Zenny. That's what I'm gonna do next time. So, like when I go and get my eye exam, I usually go to like Vision Works. At Vision Works, I'm allowed to buy one pair, and I buy like they'll show me your insurance will cover this part and this section of frames. You choose a frame from here, and then we can add certain features to them, and then you know, or you can just put the poly, you know, so that they come out a thinner lens, and polycarbonate, and then it does. They don't cost me anything at Vision Works. And then what I do is I always make sure I get a copy of the prescription, and then I go and I jump on Zenny and buy about 2 or 3 pairs. There's already about. Hey Matilda, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. So I usually bought 3 pairs from Zenny. Florian, how would I? Je ne parle pas français. Yeah, Matilda, these are from Vision Works. I got them last time. I knew I wanted clear glasses this last time, or last time that I went about 2 years ago. I used to speak great French, you guys. I took it in high school and in college, and you don't use it, you lose it. And that was something I really lost. No, it's N-O-N in French. You would, like I said, je ne parle pas français. I am, Tyler. I have like, I want some cat eye style frames, probably in black. I'm fond of black eyeglass frames, so I'm probably gonna get a cat eye, you know. And I am also going to do, Zenny does have a Pride collection. So I'm probably going to get one from the Pride collection. And I will definitely get one from Vision Works. And there's like a third style I'll probably get, maybe a different color in cat eye. Yeah, well, sometimes what it does, it looks at where your video is going to. So I think I have a lot of viewers in Canada, so you guys see him right there? He's starting to look better. Yesterday he was just like, right, and he's still kind of down. He's not being, but there's times where he'll pick up and be his hyper self. So I know he's feeling better. I'm glad. So it's just that right now he's been having those bowel issues. But it was just like I said, till all that, I think everything from that meal I fed him comes out. We're going to continue getting that diarrhea. So right now he's been getting a bland diet. Oh, we're about to hit 1,500, you guys. So we are at 1494 on this video, 1496. And I rewatched the broadcast from. Oh, hello, Harry. Oh, Florian, I know it's a fantastic language. Like I said, I learned it in school. It's just that I didn't get a chance to use it a lot, only when I was working at SeaWorld. So, Harry, get new material. So I was watching I was doing a rebroadcast, or watching a rebroadcast of the Latter Daily Digest from Tuesday. And from what I gather is, and I just wanted to make sure. So Megan has actually offered to drive up here and finish helping me with the last part of my packing before I move. She said that she can make it possible. I'm like, this is, that's incredible. You guys, many of you saw the stream with her on here. I'm like, that is totally cool, just to offer to drive up from San Antonio to New Mexico to help off her pack up. I think that was awesome. So I may take her up on the offer, maybe if that way, like MB, Megan, and I can meet up. Those are, you know, he's walking around over here. Um, you know, that would be cool because MB is a member on Latter Daily Digest. Uh, she's also a member of Megan's channel, and she's a subscriber here. So that would be a cool meetup. Oh, I think that way it's like a sub that is on a sub on 3 different channels that will, will actually be, and we'll all be meeting up. Thank you, Rymore. I'm a big hoop earring girl. I love hoop earrings. I knew as I started transitioning that I started buying earrings, and hoops were my thing. I do have some other dangly ones, and I've done a goth look before. Yeah, I'm big. I've done the goth look before. I have black lipstick and some black outfits. I've done it before. I've even done the black lipstick with like a black camo top, kind of making it look like I'm trying to camouflage in the dark. So I thought that was a cool. So I don't mind, see, that's the thing about the way I do my outfits is I like to try different ones. I'm not like I'm just gonna dress this way. I like to try different looks. I'll do goth. I will do, just a nice little outfit like this. I can do this a goth look too. And because of the black lace, and then make this like almost starting to look like a little goth outfit. If I put on some like a black skirt with it, it would. It has been a challenge, but not difficult, I'm gonna say. As I've been on this channel, I started it at least 3 years ago. I can tell you, but it's not like the only thing is you get the challenges of people that come in and say hateful comments. I've never had, things that have bothered me too much. I can handle these people that come in and use their politics against it. I can handle people that bring in religion against us. I can handle it because before transitioning, I was really religious. I was hardcore conservative. But once I figured out who I truly was, it was like change, just like there's a change going on the outside of me, there was a new change in me saying, wait, we should start analyzing things in a different manner. And I'm a big analyst. I'm going to say I'm a left brainer when it comes to things. I analyze things to the point that I've had my ex-wife said I analyzed things too far. Because I would analyze them to a point, like I would give my opinion, but then, oh, but wait, we can look at it this way too. And next thing you know, I'm analyzing it and flipping it the other way, and I can see how this side's looking at, but wait, let's see. Oh, wait, then there's this. So I could see how I was too analytical in a way. So, yeah. And, like, and when I look at it in many ways, is like my beliefs, as far as, like I said, my political beliefs, I stayed independent. So that's how I registered. Why? Because that way I can vote in any manner I want. If I see a candidate that's, you know, uh, conservative, but yet expresses a lot of ideals that I like, I can vote for them. I'm not just going to vote by party. But yet, you can also look at it, either way. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. And transition wise, I have started my how do we want to call it, my medicinal transition, or doing my hormone replacement therapy. I'm still working to go and um, Ethan, I've been here a lot. Hey Suzanne, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We try to stream 5 days a week. In fact, right now I am streaming almost 6. So I am now streaming on Monday. That's what used to be my transition Tuesday video. I've changed it to Monday. Yes, that's my dog, Thomas. Thank you so much for the new sub. I believe that's you, Suzanne. I do thank you. We are only 133 away from our next goal. Oh, someone else though did unsub. So we're back to 2416. How's the risk to gain? I can say I had started my HRT, but I moved out here to New Mexico. At that time, I did gain weight, but I've lost it about 40 pounds now because I did start, one, controlling my diet. I adopted this guy, so he needs walks. And 3, I went on Wegovy, which does kind of control your appetite. The only negative effects that it can have, and that's why my first surgery will be for bottom surgery. So my body stops producing testosterone, will be for will be bottom surgery, which that will control the testosterone production in my body. I will always have to take estrogen, but once you have bottom surgery, no more testosterone production within the body. And yeah, your testosterone does go down significantly. I haven't had mine tested recently. Um, I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment, I think yesterday, and I completely didn't look at my calendar. I need to reschedule. Before I leave New Mexico, so I can know where my hormone levels are at. I can also get all my refills before I leave, and then get into a doctor in California, which shouldn't be difficult. I can probably find a pretty good one over there. I'll be in San Diego, so I'll probably go to UCSD Medical Center. I believe I found some there, and I will look at that. Underdog, I think you're the underdog in this stream. Okay. The thing with testosterone for bodybuilding is I think well, first of all, testosterone's hard to get. Welcome, Maddie. Because testosterone is considered a controlled substance. It's as hard to get as a narcotic. They put you on a list called a PDMP. It's called a prescription drug monitoring program. So they look at how much you get from different places. So if you're getting it from one doctor, you can't get it from another doctor. And what they always look at is how much testosterone is in your body according to your gender. And if you're using it for bodybuilding, so say so say you are, I don't know, are you male or female? So just say I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna put this in perspective of a male that wants to use testosterone. I get this question. Okay, so I get this a lot because I'm a nurse, and I'll have a veteran send me an email, and they'll say, "Oh, well, my drive is down. I don't feel as strong. This is going on and that." And, it has to do with male, basically, characteristics. I think my testosterone is down, so I would like they want my doc to prescribe them testosterone. And, well, then next thing you know, you have to run a gambit of blood exams. You have to test the testosterone, luteinizing hormone, and I forgot which is the other. And then if it's in range, so let's see, I'm going to look it up. Okay, so here we go. So looking it up online, let's just say a male that is 19 years old to 39 should have a testosterone level of 264 to 916. So some of these guys will, their testosterone level will come out like at 270 and the low end is 264. They're wanting testosterone, to get stronger again or whatever when they're at 270 because the low end is 264. You can't give it to someone at that level because they're in range. They're in normal range. If they went down to 263, they would only be considered mildly low. I mean, now if they start going below that number, yeah, then you're gonna start prescribing it to them. And there's different ways to do it. A shot, gels, uh, many different ways. Uh, so, um, so yeah, there's total testosterone, free testosterone, and usually luteinizing. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, they look at a gambit of things before they'll prescribe you testosterone, doctors, because like I said, it is a level one. I mean, it's regulated as much as like morphine and stuff, because people will use it for stuff for like bodybuilding and then use too much of it. And it becomes like an addiction because they're using it like a steroid. Hello, Thomas. I have a dog named Thomas. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people will, and then they start trying to get it early. Like I said, if it's 264 is the extreme, is the low, they're trying to, oh well, oh look at it, it's at 270. No, we can't give it to you at that point. Thank you, Vanessa. It is called Vintage by LA Color. So he's doing good. He's had a little belly ache the last couple of days, but he's getting better. I read that one quick. I picked up on it. We are now at number 5 on my top 10, you guys. If we keep going at this rate, we stand a chance at making number 2 or even number 1. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, I actually bought a second one because my other one's starting to run out. I was at the store the other day and I was looking and the LA Color section was there and bought a new color. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been using a different color foundation. I can do 120, I do Maybelline Fit, and I do the 120, the 121, or the 130. The 130 is what I bought this time, and I've been trying it out. I hadn't used it in a while, and it's a little more tan. So it is summertime, so well, the end of summer. Actually, right now we're more in hurricane season in Florida. I'm not from Florida. I used to live in Florida, which it is hurricane season. What did happen with, I knew there was something out in the Gulf. Aaron, that's what I want to know. I had already, I'm not a drag queen. There's many different things. Those are different things. Ooh, what's forming in the Gulf of Mexico heading towards the tip of Texas? Very well said, Vanessa. Transgender. Someone's pounding on the door upstairs. Hello, Noxim. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we're only 7 away from hitting 51 likes. Oh, yeah, Aaron's going to take a sharp right head up. Hey, Joseph, welcome here in the 505 also. Pretty good there, Joseph. Oh, my upstairs neighbors are nuts, you guys. Someone's either knocking at their door or they're banging on something. We're only 5 away now from hitting that goal of 51. Yeah, I saw that he changed the lyrics. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get me some ice, some what I uh I joke about it, the devil's tea juice or devil's leaf juice. Um, for any of you that are Exmos. Okay, I'm back. I just went and got me some iced tea. Um, yeah, the reason I call it that, after being a member of the Mormon Church, that is one of the things they tell you not to drink, is coffee or tea, which is when you read their book, it says hot drinks. Oh, I want my hair to be like this one day. I will tell you honestly, Vanessa, I am in transition. I was a, I was a male with male pattern baldness, so I will be honest, and I like to be upfront with people. I am wearing a wig. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Woozy, how are you? Yeah, the devil's leaf juice. Where? I don't see one, Josh. Guys, we need 3 people to hit a like and we will make it to 51. Oh, now 2. 2 to make it to 51. Good to see you here, Woozy. Always fun having you in here. FN, glad to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Oh, there we go, you guys. We have just hit 51 likes. 51, our favorite number. We have done it. We did it. Lo hicimos. Ah, got it. When's your niece's wedding, Woozy? Oh, someone just decided to unlike because Daniel, it gets me. These people think they're funny, but it's just old material. 2419, you guys, we're doing fantastic. Thank you very, very much. That means we've gained 12 subs. Welcome, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We'd like to see people return. You can hit the reminder button. It's a little bell, so it tells you exactly, Jameson. They don't know how to come up with new material. Jessica, I've been fantastic. We're doing fantastic this stream. I picked, I guess, the right time to come on, the right night, everything. Thank you very much, Jessica. And that is the way, girl. This is the way. Girly. Like Bo-Katan. That's the Mandalorian that I would be Bo-Katan. That's awesome, Vanessa. Thank you very much, Noxum. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, doesn't it make you happy when you can be yourself? That's awesome, Jessica. That's what I came out first, but I figured out that I just couldn't get into men. So, I continued like women, but I found out that what it was in me is that I am a woman. There we go again. I came out like I knew I was trans as a young lady, you could say, since I was a kid, but I never acted on it because of the patriarchy that one grows up with, especially me growing up. I'm a Gen Xer. So think about it. It was the 70s and 80s, it wasn't something that was really accepted back then. You were brought up in a very patriarchal society, and there wasn't, or it would have been hard to come out back then. But Thomas, what was that? You guys, seriously, that was Thomas. I was like, I told you he's had an upset belly. That's awesome, Vanessa, getting that support from your parents. So, guys, like I've or and gals, like I've stated, I do other live streams. Like I said, Saturday I will be on the other live stream with my friend Heat. Like I said, we will be discussing the bone collector cold case here in New Mexico. Um, and also we will I on Tuesday nights I'm on Ladder Daily Digest. So I'm trying to diversify and working my way into I've I've really grown into the YouTube space by meeting people from different topics in on YouTube. Yeah, but then you can find new ones, Vanessa, and that's why we're here. You can be friends, we can be friends online. One day maybe we'll do a big, like what we would call it, Jules Con, where we can all meet somewhere and for like a week and just hang out. You know, I think that would be cool. 2420, you guys, we're 130 away. Thank you for joining and hitting that subscribe button. Thank you, everyone. We are working our way up. I know that was bad, Woozy. When I heard it, I'm like, what's he doing? And I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, I've never heard a dog pass it that loud. It was funny. I mean, Thomas, he could probably, had that been a short, that would have been fantastic. 2421, you guys, we keep going up there. Yeah, we're pushing number 3 there, Jason. The way things are going, yeah, we can. I don't know. We can even. I don't know if we can make. Number 1 is 3,400. We would have to almost double what we have right now. If the if the algorithm kept just sending us there, more places. And even, when these hateful comments come in, they help the our algorithm. Hey, Ella. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Thank you, greatest. And welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you, Jessica. Hope to see you here soon again. We will be back tomorrow, probably around 6 or 7 Mountain Standard Time. I'm probably going to say closer to 6:30. We are definitely getting up there, Jason. We might make number 2, though Thomas has, as we know. Um, but we have hit number 4, and we're about 500 away. But you're saying let's get number 1, Jason? That's gonna be a challenge. I know we're gonna get to at least number 2. Because number 2 we're not far from. We'll be at, yeah, oh, number 2, it's not gonna be difficult. We're gaining on 3 right now. So getting to 2 will not be hard from there because it would only require 200 more views. Then from there it would require 900 for number 1. $24.21 guys on subscribers. We're doing fantastic. 129 more to make it so we can do our little giveaway here. Maybe I'll throw in a t-shirt. I have a Trans Lives Matter t-shirt sitting still in a plastic bag on my shelf over here under Alf on the shelf. So I could throw that in the backpack. I bought it at they used to have they have them all over town. They have these stores where they get all the stuff that doesn't get or gets returned to Amazon, and they're liquidator stores. So you go there and you find all they do is they dump everything out into these bins, like clothing, stuff like that. They have a ton of clothing from Shein. You go there and you just start looking through there and you find stuff and you look for your size, and the prices are depending on the day of the week. They put a certain price on things, and I went one time and they had and these t-shirts are actually from Target, and it's probably when the whole Target issue happened, and about taking all that merchandise off or down, and so they had a huge box of them, massive. I got tempted to go, and they were selling them for at one point at $3 a piece and stuff. I was ready to go in there and offer them $100 for the whole box, and then I was just going to sell them here from home and then ship them to subs. I thought that would have been cool. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We got that crew coming in again, you guys. They're just gonna come in here and talk, but you know what? It's views. It's more views that'll get us to at least one person out there that will be a sub, someone that we can help. That is what this channel is about, finding that person that we can help. And whether 20 of these people come in speaking hate and we find the one, like Sean here, he doesn't know how to come up with the new material. Obviously, we've learned that these people don't know, how to come up with something original. So let's continue. Let's let them help feed our algorithm, so it proliferates through their algorithms, sending it to people they know, that somewhere in there we're going to find other people that are LGBTQIA plus, which therefore translate to more viewers, to more uh, subscribers, and more people we can help. Welcome, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Hello, Colin. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a subscribe. If you aren't already, also hit a like. We're just here. We're having fun. We're, you know, talking about our lives in general. We talk about the 5 T's here, about transition, triathlon trends, teaching, and tips. One of the big things we try to do here is do a lot of teaching, especially for people within the LGBTQIA community, trying to be advocates. We want to help everyone know that they are loved and that we are here to back them in everything. That is what we are on this channel. We're advocates, all of us. You know, and we have people from every walk of life here, and we have people that are of every gambit from the LGBTQIA plus community, also from some that are cis and straight. I saw that real quick, Jason. Just the first few words, and I could see what they were saying. Well, thank you, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already. Gage, welcome. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Oh, welcome, Barbie Savage. Welcome to the stream. You are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and you said you haven't been here in a while. If you aren't already subscribed, please do hit subscribe. If you don't have that notification bell on, please do hit that so you know when we are on next. Thank you very much, Colin. People like you is what we need throughout the society. Look at that, you guys. We're going to make it. Let's try to make it to those 60 likes now. We are at 57, so please do hit a like. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Let's try to get 9 more subscribers, and we will be at 2430. And that will make us 120 away from our next goal of 2550. Oh, right now we're at 2421, so that puts us 129 away. We are at 58 likes now. It's only two more likes to hit 60. Let's get there. It's not hard. If you're on your phone, just double tap the screen, hit the like, and then subscribe. Why not? We are here around. Directly on this channel, I think it's now 4 days a week, but there are other channels that I go on that I do link the stream I am on those channels to this channel. And those channels are Latter Daily Digest on Tuesdays. We do a show called Tuesdays with Tim. Have some great people on that stream. We have fun. Good to see you, Ziggy. Welcome to the stream. We have a great time and we just joke around. We post one question on that channel. Most of us are former Latter-day Saints, meaning former Mormons, and yet we come up with a topic that has to do with the church and kind of put our perspective on it. Like last time it was like things we heard in church that, that we can't believe that we heard or stuff like that. And it was fun. One week we did, thank you very much, Letty. Thank you for that compliment. One week on Tuesdays with Tim, not this past week, but the week before, we did dream interpretation. Megan has a little program where she can go in there and put in certain parts of your dream, and it'll interpret them for you. It was pretty cool. We had fun. There was another one we've talked about. We talked about dreams. It's just a great channel. So join us on Tuesdays on that channel. I know Yadira did this Tuesday. Woozy's always in there. MB, she's not here tonight, but she joins in on that channel too. MB, I may see this weekend or maybe next weekend. They're, next weekend I do want to go get a Zia tattoo. If you guys don't know what a Zia is, it's the emblem on the New Mexico state flag. And instead of being round in the middle, it's going to be an alien face. It's going to look kind of like this. I'm going to make it in green. I may even put like blue eyes on it. I don't know. I think it's going to be blue instead of the purple eyes like on this lamp. Destination, welcome. I do have a picture what it's going to look like. I already have a good tattoo shop that a friend from work recommended. It looks like they do excellent work. They even sell like supplies for doing tattoos. So I can tell he's starting to feel better. Maybe that little bit of gas that he let out is making him feel better because he's walking around everywhere. Yeah, he hadn't been acting like this all day. He hasn't. That's my dog right there. This is how Thomas acts. You guys know. Hello everyone, as you join here on the stream, please do hit a like and subscribe. I know, and I can't believe it was right here on the stream. You guys heard it all, and I'm just like, it's like, really? Well said there, Yadira. I like that. Bring it in the Shrek quote. Yeah, so it looks like it. I thought about that already, Woozy. Trust me, it had already gone through my head to put that as a short. But of course, then it looks like it was me. Hello, Lucinda. Welcome to the stream. And you're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Um, oh, Letty, you missed it. It was it was a long one. Like he really needed to let it out. I couldn't believe how bad it was. It was just he Thomas has had a belly ache for the last couple of days. I think that probably yeah, it was varying tones and notes. I mean, it caught the fact that it caught everyone's attention here was funny. Oh, that Thomas, how long ago was that? Oh, I know he's a good boy. Thomas is a Dalmatian mix, but mostly Dalmatian. You can see the Dalmatian. He's got the spots and white and black spots. I mean, Dalmatians. There's so many colors of spots nowadays with Dalmatians with all the breeding that they've done. Um, the Dalmatians have originally were either white with black spots or white with liver colored spots. Now there's yellow spots. It's amazing there how the breeding has brought up all these different, I would say, almost like mutations in the colors of the spots. Guys, we're like 200 away from making number 3. We're not far. In fact, 400 away from making number 2. Yes, this is a dog conversation. My dog's a down. His name is Thomas, and welcome to the channel, Esper. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't. We welcome everyone in here. Yeah, we talk about everything. We're very flexible on what we talk about. As long as no hate is spread in here, um, that is our big thing. We you know, and one of the things we tend to step away from is um, I didn't even get a chance to read that. Okay, guys, we need one more like to hit 60, so then we could, work our way up to 70. We are really, really having a fantastic night. Welcome, Pathway. If you're going to be in here, please just let's keep everything respectful. Oh, we have that 60th likes. Let's work our way up to welcome, Julian. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new in here. Nope, it's iced tea. It's sweet tea. 24, 23. We're doing fantastic on subs, everyone. We're doing fantastic on viewership today. We're doing fantastic on likes and subs. We started off with, I think we've gotten 16 new subs. 16. I think my highest sub count on one stream was like 42, 43 around there. Um, so, we can keep doing, like this. We will be definitely getting to that giveaway soon. Guys, we're going on we're about to hit hour number 3. You guys are really going to keep me up for hour number 4, and I can make it, especially if we want to hit this goal. Guys, Yadira has just placed there my Cash App. If you want to donate to the channel, you can do so by either using Cash App or a super chat. When money comes to the channel, do know that 30% does go to charity. The first 20% will be given to victims of the Texas floods, while the other 10% does go to Animal Humane New Mexico, where you can get, like where I got, that's where I adopted Thomas from. Tonight we have, thanks to Deja, we have made $49.99. So I need to get a tablet. With Harlequin Great Dane, possibly. But I think if he was a Great Dane, he would be bigger. I haven't done a DNA test on him. I do want to do that. Oh yeah, Great Danes are great dogs. The big spots he has, I see a little border collie almost. I've had a border collie Dalmatian mix, but that dog, she had more border collie. You can see more of the border collie in her. He's got more of the Dalmatian spots. Now, we had another dog, and I say we because it was my ex-wife and I. We had a Great Pyrenees mix, and Sunday had spots like his. But if he was like her, he would be massive. She was 90 pounds of dog, and that was small for Pyrenees. Hello everyone and welcome. 24. That's 17 new subs tonight. I want to thank all the new subs. Now, definitely are, everybody here is a treasure, whether you're a sub, you're just visiting, but becoming a sub just makes it better because you can be here more often. Do hit the little bell so you are advised when we are coming. Let's see. Well, it depends for what my license. Oh, my car has one. It has a manual. Oh, that's cool. You guys realize when I came on here in the last 48 hours, my we only had 79 total views for 48 hours on my YouTube. And then as of now, we have almost 2,400. We're at 2,397. So we're almost as many views as subscribers. We're about to hit 2,400 in the last 48. So yeah, we just hit 2,401. We're at 2,280 here. Our next goal right now, we're trying to make it to number 3 on my top 10 videos, and 2,385. So we're 105 away, probably around 100 away. Yeah, because we just hit 2,286, so we're 99 views away from making number 3. Yeah, sometimes, some mechanics can be shady and will mess with people on that. Well, I do have an incentive gauge. When I reach 2,550 subscribers, this is the giveaway prize. It's a little Molly backpack with a canteen and an IFAK that I put together. That's better than any IFAK that you'll get online, because I used to be a road medic, and trust me, that is a good IFAK. Hello, Death Note. Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe. Trust me, I've always... Hello, Roots. Welcome to the stream. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. And you know how many times I've done do the giveaway on this thing, and people, oh no, I do the giveaway, and no, they say, no, I don't really want it. It was just cool that you did it, So this will be like the 6th time I try. So some people have been really sincere and just said, no, that's fine. I'm, as long as I don't need it, so. Yeah. In fact, I had thought of you when I was looking at Aaron's, it was kind of the way it was turning. I even thought of if it might hit Puerto Rico. I was thinking of everybody here that's in Puerto Rico. Yeah, it could be something you can gift to a homeless person. I mean, I've always had Molly backpacks. I used to live in Florida. I used to prep for hurricanes. And you should see my Molly bag that I have ready. It'll last. That's you can make 3 days worth of supplies in there. Mine may be a week worth. It's massive and has so many attachments to it. But you need to have something that's ready to go. You just boom, get in your car and go. And then, well, thank you very much. I didn't see Rat in there. Well, welcome, Rat. Well, Gage, that's kind of how I came up with it. It's actually brand new. I had it set aside to build another one at my house for someone, and I think it was. So I had one for my ex, I had one for my daughter, and I had my own. Mine was the same style backpack, but it's in an ACU camo. Not ACU, but what is it called? Multicam. Mine's multicam. Then when I moved here to New Mexico, I was on a disaster response team. They made us build a big old backpack for when we would get deployed. And what did they do? They did away with it. And so I turned mine into a to-go bag. My work bag became my to-go bag. So now I'm moving to California, and the last time around, like last year when brush fires were around, my mom almost had to evacuate. I will be living in that house. Sounds good, Woozy. Gotta cook some for all of us. Thank you very much. Compliment about my glasses. Jason, we're almost there to number 3. Yeah, I live in New Mexico. I used to live in Florida. So that's why I had to-go bags. Hello, Miguel. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're at 62 likes. Now let's try to make it to 70. You guys are getting me to that point where you're going to probably keep me going for a while. I do need to get some sleep. I do need to take my car to the, as they call it here in New Mexico, the MVD. I don't know who decided to call it that. I was like, we're having a big hour this hour. How often in my live? Like right now we're going into the weekend, so I'm live Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday I do a live stream with a friend on a different channel called Nefarious Ms. Stories. And this week we're going to be talking about a cold case from here in Albuquerque. Next week we might do a video focusing on what's called the war zone here in Albuquerque, aka right now the International District. He's up to something. So that is the channel that me and my friend he talk about on nefarious myth stories. Hello Mona, welcome to the stream. And I try to do a live stream on Mondays. Hello Calaveras. I try to do one on Mondays here. I try to do one on, let's see, and then on Tuesdays I'm on another channel with some friends. And Wednesday is my night off. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I do streams. And now Saturdays is on a different channel. What I may do is try to maybe do another stream after I finish with Heat. Maybe we'll come back and do another stream here on my channel. Jason, we're at 2,400. We're at 2,427. We need to make 2,585 to make number 2. Yeah, I mean, we start our stream there at 7. You know, I'm gonna try to give her, like last week, I took control of that channel because she had never streamed before. So what I may do is kind of start taking the reins a little bit more, little by little. And then, right on, Goblin Troll, because it's the only place you can troll, isn't it? Welcome, everyone. And yeah, I'm going to try to slowly work her into being the lead on that channel. Yeah, I guess the name kind of throws it off a little bit. Okay, have a good night. Have a good day in school. Have you hit a like, Antonio? And do you subscribe to the channel? Have you hit the notification bell? Have you considered dropping a super chat? Really, what I would say, do what makes you happy. Life, the thing is, you have to do you. You have to be yourself. You can't base what you wear on what others say. Um, you got those people are people that are coming to be trolled. I get trolled here all the time, and do I stop transitioning? Do I detransition? Do I, you know, no. Why? Because I am happy for who I am, you know, and that's what you have to be happy with yourself. Find that confidence. What makes you feel better, and wear what you want. And people are always going to be like that here. Like, look at here. Look at Baller Boy. All he can do is come in and troll someone online. He probably couldn't even say this to someone in person. And then wannabe Bob Saget. Correct, Boozy. They hide behind their screens. Why? Because I bet you some of these people were the ones on the playground that got. Hey, Thomas. Look at that, you guys. I think that's too much light. Here we go, 985. We're less than 100 away from making number 2. In fact, we're like at we're at guys, please do hit a like and subscribe. If we can get 3 more subs, that would put us at 2430. We started at 2407. So we've gotten 20 new subscribers tonight. The most I have ever got, that is halfway to what the most I've ever gotten in a live stream. I think the most subs in a live stream that I've gotten before has been 40. But I think that was one of those 16,000 view live streams. Where the algorithm was just like throwing it out there to everyone. Correct, Letty. I like how you said that. They're saying it because it makes them feel better because they have no confidence in themselves. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Guys, I feel like I sound like Frasier now. I know, and Gage, I understand some people, it's harder for some people to shake things off than some of us, and sometimes you got to find your way of just letting that stress out. Stress, you can let it out by, you know, working out. You can do it by going and riding a bike and let those thoughts blow away in the wind and leave them behind you and come back. So if you're riding north when you ride back south, let it ride back on the opposite side of the road. So those thoughts have blown away in the wind on the right side of the road. You are coming back on the right side again, but I'm not doing the life coach stuff, but it's things that I've found that I do to kind of help relieve when I have a concern or been had yeah, well said, Woozy. How I let out my stress. I actually, if you guys ever want to check it out, I actually did a talk about this on another channel. It is called the Church of Core Horror. I did a sermon. The Church of Core Horror is a godless church that a friend of mine started, and he had me do a sermon, and I talked about how to relieve stress and how I do it. It's got pictures of the place I go to, and I felt it was very good. A lot of people found it to be strong. I used to take a walk on the jetty, walk out the jetty, and just let it all out but I would never walk back the same I came. Woozy's hilarious, and I've actually seen her face to face, but that was on a post-game show. You could call it on Latter Daily Digest. I have met several of the subs here. Well, I've met Woozy and I've met MB that way. MB might pretty soon will probably meet up in person. I do need to go get my Zia tattoo, so someone offered to purchase another one of my items that I probably should not take to California. I have the goats when it comes to mods. The goats. That's all I have to say. And and then my OG mod, she's fantastic too. Brian, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in Jesus. The only thing the closest to that, what I would say, is what I call the light of reason. Yeah, I'll tell people how I've done it and how my experience has been with things. Correct, Ella. That's what I believe in. I do believe in things that have been proven. We have proven evolution because we have found those objects. But when we get these people that come and teach about God, they're going to tell us that they were placed there to fool us. So Gage, I was a very long time ago. I am now an atheist. I'm an Exmo. Basically, Gage, if you do on Tuesdays, join us on Latter Daily Digest we are a group of ex-Mormons that like to talk about our experiences from our times in the church. I think it's almost like a therapeutic group, and we have fun. We have lots of fun on that channel. They did an interview with me when I first met them, and I really, really like the fun we have there. Because we pick a topic each week from the conversation we're having the week before. That's how the topics come up. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We are having a great night tonight. Jason, we are number 2. We would need... Oh, he's coming to mow the lawn, isn't he? I will tell you something about the Mormon Church. They are nice people, but the reason they do it is they're gaslighting you. They want you to see that nice face, and they lead you into the church, and then just wait till you do something that's not, according to church standards. And oh boy, they'll start talking trash about you so quick. Which one, Brian? I haven't. See, we found a Mo. We had a Mo in here. Oh no, they might have been, especially when they said temple. That caught my attention. No Mo. Actually, I have a friend, and he just started his own channel, and it's called No Mo X Mo. That's his channel. He's a good guy. He's one of the others on Latter Daily Digest. He was actually a cop for Disney for many years. Investigated many things. Zeno, possibly. Hello, everyone. Let's try to get to 70 likes and 2 more subs. 2 more subs would be fantastic. Yeah. And, recovering from people that are ex-Mos, it can be hard. Because one, even Jehovah's Witnesses are a little harsher. If, so Jehovah's Witnesses will shun you. I've seen people that, like, they're ex-Jehovah's Witness, and they walk up to talk to some that that are out and trying to pass out their material, and they know that they're an ex-Jehovah's Witness. They just turn around and don't face them anymore. Mormon, they can be a little harsh, because then they start talking behind your back. Hello, Ketch. Why don't you leave a like and subscribe? Yeah, JWs will really push. Ketchup, welcome to the stream. Look at that. We're one away from 2430, everybody. So let's try to get there. We're working our way. We want that 2550. And that only puts us 121 away from that. Hey, pretty girl, welcome to the stream. They can shun. Yeah, they will shun. Some of them will, depending on the reasons you left or what is said about you. And depending on what area you live in, like Utah Mormons, Utah, Idaho, and what would be another big Mormon state? I think, well, Arizona, because Arizona has a lot of fundamentalists, but yeah, Arizona is big in population of Mormons. Now, what happens there is what gets out into the community about you. And then whatever is spread about you is a lot. It is what can actually destroy even your career, your stuff like that. So, for example, there have been people, like say, certain people that were, say, dentists, and then they have, done something wrong, and or decide to leave the church. If they're a dentist or a doctor and they decide to leave the church, a lot of them stay physically in the church, so they continue going to the church. They call it PIMO, P-I-M-O. They're physically in but mentally out, but they stay physically in the church because if they leave, there goes their practice. Because then once people know that they're not in the church, people will stop going to them. And their whole customer base, boom. That's how bad it is in Utah. And certain areas that are high concentration Mormon. I don't seek a church. I'm an atheist. I'm just talking about my experience and what I know. No, I hardly see people out in there. Hello everyone, please do leave a like and subscribe. Come up with something new. Jody Hildebrandt, yeah. Jody Hildebrandt and Ruby Frankie. Yeah, and the whole Jody Hildebrandt case, and look at the Lori Vallow Daybell. They formed cults within a cult. That's what some of those people, Jody Hildebrandt, that's basically what she did. Cult within a cult. I don't know if I don't know if Jody had children. Did she, Woozy? I know Ruby Frankie had 8 or 6. And then Jody Hildebrandt moved in with Ruby and her and the kids, because then she kicked the husband. Well, she had Ruby kick out the husband. and the two older kids. Because, Letty, I would suggest you go on Hulu and look up the documentary called The Devil in the Family. Um, and it's the whole Ruby Frankie story. And it was very interesting. I watched it, and someone had tried to tell me about the case before, but I was like, I didn't know about it. It didn't become a high profile case until recently. And they did this documentary on Hulu, and I watched it. And it's real live footage from the 8 Passengers YouTube channel and stuff that happened. Yeah, but I watched the Lifetime movie, but it's not like watching the actual documentary that has actual footage from her channel and things that happened at the house. Like they got tons of footage, tons of good footage. Yes, Brian, like I said, I used to believe that I had a testimony, but you know what? I don't. I don't. I saw what faith does. I believe it builds more hate amongst people than true love. Basically, long and the short of it. It teaches people how to discriminate because they if they're teaching love, why do they single out certain marginalized groups? You know, one being the LGBTQIA plus community. Why do a lot of religious groups single them out? Most Christian communities, you know, many other many clergy teach against us. So why is that? Well said, Woozy. The documentary is good, but yet the movie is like Cliff Notes. But the documentary it's amazing. It's just the way it starts with her in the mirror, filming herself in the mirror, is kind of scary. See, why would they single out something that one believes is a sin as an act of love? So every faith or Christian denomination is going to tell you something's a sin and something is not. The Lutheran Church allows for gay people to be ministers now. So why? Why? Because now they're actually showing acts of love there, but still, they're doing it to gain more membership. I bet you. See, it's a manipulation of what they want. That's what these denominations will teach. They may all be Christian denominations, but And well said there, Ella. I like that. And then another thing that I look at it is one of the big things that they teach against is being trans. That has been one of the biggest things that has come up lately. I always say that if you believe in God, God actually created trans population because when he created Adam from dust. Then, see, I've read the Bible. And then what he said, oh, Adam was alone, so I need to create someone to be with him. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to take a part from Adam, which he took a rib from him, and created Eve. So, Eve was actually a transgender form of Adam because she had, something taken from Adam and formed from that. So it's not a stretch, it's true. I mean, I've had the biggest thing that I've had said with that is no, well, it's implied that he changed the DNA. Where is it implied? The Bible, in case, can I just change, is there parts of the Bible I can just say, oh, it's implied here that I should do this? No. That is what I'm saying is people will tweak their things to make it sound it's the way they want it. That's why I don't follow any religion. I look at God and Jesus as a myth just as much as Zeus and Perseus, Hercules, Jupiter, and Hercules, and all these different Greek and Roman myths are just the same type of mythology as God and Jesus. Hello, if you're just joining us here, we're having a great live stream tonight. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Vanilla, just look at it. It is mythological. It's a book that was put together. That's the way I look at it. I've read it. I've read the Bible. I've read it as scripture. I've read it as a textbook. I've read it everything. And guess what, Vanilla? In the end, it doesn't make me believe that there's a man up in the sky that looks down on all of us and created us from the dust. Because if he was supposed to be a good person and he'd sent his son down for us, we wouldn't be going through everything that is going on right now in the world. Well said there, Ella. It's just like Norse mythology, like Greek mythology, like Roman mythology. Many books and the way societies look at things come from a myth. why? What's the ultimate point in life? I came here. The reason I'm here is because I like to help people. I don't know if you noticed, and I've said it several times on my channel. I'm a nurse, and I'm satisfied enough going to work, coming home, being happy because I know I helped some veterans, especially that population. I know I've helped a veteran every day. At least one of them goes home happy, or I've made, make sure that what they wanted has happened. When I was a paramedic, same thing. I knew I saved a life. I'd come home happy. And that's my goal in life, is just for me to help someone live a better life. Do I have to do it because there's a mythical man in the sky? No. Me, one of the other things I like to do is buy items for the homeless and go pass them out. Do I do it because some guy up in the sky told me? No. I just do it because I do it. I came from two gametes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep going till midnight. Then at midnight, we're going to close off because I do need to get some sleep for tomorrow, or what's pretty soon going to be today, but we will go till midnight. Jason, I don't know if we're going to be able to hit number one. We are coming up on 2,900, but we would have to get it'd be close. Yeah, I have a busy day. I have the day off, but there's lots of things I need to do. I do need to go to the DMV, get the title transferred and tags done on Gem X. It passed emissions, so I will go do that. We got to 2. We need 500 more, and we would get to 1. 545 would get us to 1. Roots, who's a narcissist? Nobody's a narcissist. That's true, Woozy. It's not shabby at all. But it kind of, I don't know, it's still feeding us. The algorithm is still feeding us, so we never know we can possibly hit. We're at 1 away from 70. Ooh, that does sound good. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow while I'm out and about. I need to go down to the DMV. I go to Yeah, mom lady, welcome. That's how many likes we have, Yadira. Yeah, I'm on in my analytics page and it still shows 69, but oh, moon lady. Uh, so it's still, it doesn't show the 70 yet. We're rocking it on the views though. Views were like, hello Cristiano. In 48 hours, 3,000 views is good. I hadn't had that in a while. And then we stream tomorrow and we can hit the same. That would be fantastic. Hello Nathaniel, welcome to the stream. We've gotten 27 new subs. 27. Guys, I can't say enough, but thank you. That it's almost 30. Yeah, we're about close to 3,000 views on this, on this stream. We're only like 32 away, and the way the algorithm's been throwing people out over to us, it's happening. It'll probably happen. We would need it for the algorithm to put in 20 minutes another 500 for us to surpass or surpass the number one video on my top 10 right now. Now, my number one video of all time, no, because that one had like 16,000 views. I have two that have hit that. Yes, Roots, we like try to keep it 18 plus. All my videos are set for 18 plus. But what happens when we stream and my stream is vertical, it goes through people's shorts views. So that's why sometimes it will go into, get into other streams. Hi Freddie, welcome to the stream. Mia, welcome. Please do hit a like, you guys. We're trying to get as many likes as possible. We're about to hit 70. It shows same here, Ella. I'm a trans woman that is attracted to women. That makes me a trans lesbian. Hello Liu, welcome to the stream. If you are new to the channel, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make it to our next goal. Hola. Bud, welcome to the stream. Okay, Gage, that's a good question. Why Area 51? Have you seen the title to my channel? It's Jules Treasures, then in parentheses it's Area 5T1. That's because we talk about 5Ts on my channel. Transition, triathlon, trends, teaching and tips. I do have one on one under teaching. One of my topics are urban myths. So yes, I will talk about aliens at one point. I do want to do a trip to Roswell before I leave New Mexico. We can talk aliens. I don't mind. Someone threw in here through Chris Hansen. Now they're gonna go take this to him. Guy is quite a character. So now that proves to me, whoever that person said about Chris Hansen, they're Mormon. Let's get 2 more subs, you guys. 2 more subs would be fantastic. And I'll tell you why. But please do hit a like and subscribe as you join us here. You can hit a like to this live. We ask everyone to hit a like. You can subscribe to the channel. Chris Hansen, if I am correct, if he's actually had been on there, he is, if I am thinking of the guy who it is, I may be wrong. I thought, because I thought, no, James, I am not. Yeah, that's what I'm finding here, roots. I thought there was another Chris Hansen that was a Mo. But see, this comes back to what we say on the channel. It's people making assumptions, because if you feel a certain way and you and just transitioning, they immediately assume something about you. Yeah, there was a fire near Area 51, Joe Schmo. Yeah, I do plan on doing one from Roswell. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, what I care about what happens in Area 51. It's a important facility, but just it's one of those places that you just kind of, even trying to film and try, if I tried to do an episode of Area 51, I wouldn't be able to even get close to the gate. You have to get high up on the mountaintops before you can film anything, and you have to have some high quality camera equipment because you know um, it the security there is tight. Yeah, now the whole storm Area 51 thing, yeah, it was a good idea, but but look what happened. They secured the place like there was no tomorrow. Guys, Dira just posted the link to the merch store again. Please do consider that. Yeah, they did, but usually they take them high on the mountaintops behind Area 51 because if you get too close, they will enforce. If you read the sign, it says they can use deadly force. Yeah, nobody tried because they beefed up the security like no tomorrow. Area 51, so far what I know, and my dad had a friend that told him he'd been there because he had the highest security clearance in the United States. Basically, he told us that's why they develop all the new airplanes. All the new aeronautical technology is developed there. Um, and if you guys have ever heard of Bob Lazar, it's always a good thing to watch his interviews. Uh, Oh, Yadira and Jason, I don't know. We need 300 more, but I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't know. We're like right there. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're at exactly 300, Jason, right now that we would need to hit number one. Yeah, I just did that too. I'm like right there. Yeah, the new sixth generation. I mean, how much more? How many more generations of uh, fighters do we need? It's like, guys, let's hit one more subscriber. I would love that. I do. I kind of believe the Bob Lazar stuff. It sounds very uh, very believable. Oh, so we were one subscriber away, but now someone decided to unsubscribe. We need 2 more subs, you guys, and that would give us 30 subs for this stream. Guys, am I gonna decide to do this so we get the 3,581 or 3,551? Yeah, I mean, welcome, Patriot. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, we want to be able to defend ourselves, but we will also be able to help our citizens here. I mean, yeah, get the budget to where you have both. I actually I work for the government, but yeah, I would say, yes, we have to maintain our, and protect our country, but let's also work on helping the people here. No, I don't root. Now, another thing that's near, and I think there's two of them here in New Mexico. Um, Down just not too far from here, probably an hour or so, is what's called Spaceport, New Mexico. So that's where a lot of these companies like Virgin Galactic and other companies that are trying to do space flights are. That was going to be their port, like their airport. Well, thank you for your service there, Ella. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to, we want 2550 total subs. That's our next goal. Okay, that is our next goal. Then from there, we'll try to work our way up to 5100. And we're only 15 subs away from it. We're at 28 subs we've hit in this stream so far. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it as charging money for it. I know a lot of people do. They usually do it via, like, if you buy X amount of, if you buy a merch, it gives you this many raffle tickets. So, if you say, for example, if you buy $10 worth of merch, you get 5 entries. And if you buy, which I do have a merch store, mainly t-shirts, hoodies, like tote bags, even coffee. But a lot of people will do it like that. And there's a girl that I watched that works on cars, and she just did an 80s Z, a 280Z, and she's raffling it off, and that's what the entries are. You have to purchase items from a merch store, and then, like, it gives you so many entries. But I'm just trying to do this so we reach our, maybe the next one we might do it like that. We could always do it via Cash App. I could. We could do the entries. We'll have to see. First, we want to hit that goal on subs, and maybe we can go from there. Good night, Woozy. Good having you here. Hope come back either tomorrow, not, maybe see you Tuesday on Ladder Daily Digest. Um, Also, feel free to come by our my the other stream I'm on Nefarious Mysteries. We will be doing the bone collector cold case here in New Mexico. Um, Dear, we're right at midnight, and we're only 218 away. $214. Oh yeah, you got the wedding. Yeah, I see 74 likes, but sometimes it's a delay on mine. Yes, Yadira has just posted the link to the new channel that my friend Heat and I are doing. It is called Nefarious Mysteries. In fact, I'm gonna do a short for that channel today, right after the video. It's a real fun channel. Heat and I are actually gone to the site where everything happened. No, they only had me get the first 2 vaccines. After that, they didn't make me get any more. I was actually a funny story about the COVID vaccine. When I was working at the VA in Florida, we were doing our first round of COVID vaccines. We had just received them. We were the first VA clinic in Florida to get them. So they had the media there and this and that. And I'll tell you a little bit about it, Gage. Just let me finish my story here, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about the vaccine. Okay, what I feel happened. So so one guy gives it to the guy, and he was the first person in Florida to receive it, and I gave the second one, and they actually caught me on camera doing it. It turns out my parents living in California actually saw that footage. Now, Gage has a good question. Did you agree with the vax? Okay. I've always agreed that vaccines are a good thing. Now, after having... Welcome, Dorcas from Kenya. So, so when you look at any medication that you take at home, it goes through many phases of development. And, well, thank you so much, Cyber. So they go through 4 phases of development. Well, thank you about the blue lights. You got to go through the pre-development stage, and usually at that point they usually started in animals. And then they take it in and start testing it in humans at phase 1. Usually with a vaccine, though, what they can do is they'll give it to humans, and then they'll have them test it on themselves. Well, they'll give it to them, and then they'll check on how they're doing and see if they get reactions like temperature, stuff like that. Because vaccines will do that to you. Then it goes to phase 3, and they compare other vaccines to it. They might do two-way crossovers as other vaccines of the same type. Then they go into approval phase, and then the FDA approves them. Sometimes there's loopholes where they can hurry things through, but I'm going to say that this one got hurried through very quickly. Now, I'm going to say here, the fact is, we have to look back at the statements that were made at the time when this vaccine was being made. It was told to us that it was safe, it was a good vaccine, that we would, it was going to work well and everything. I would challenge people to really look up what leader said that, because he's our president at this time. So he pushed a lot to get that vaccine through and get people vaccinated. Yet now, if you were to ask him about that, you would get a different answer. I remember watching the news and him saying how good a vaccine it was, how good a shot, how good it was going to work, and that we'll take the right steps to put it out there and we'll get it to everybody. And now, how, now that you'd probably see a completely different story. Yeah, and when it comes to anything, we all have choices. But now we have this big, look at how many diseases have been wiped out, or childhood diseases were wiped out because of vaccines. Now people are saying that they are causing, what is the big thing? They say Down syndrome, but that's where it comes from. It is not. If not, we would have seen tons more people with Downs from it. And there is a big push anti-vax movement because they say that's where it does cause that. But no, I don't believe. I'm sure if that was true, there would have been more studies to verify it. Yeah, and I voted for him twice. I'll say that, but hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like to the channel. Do subscribe. Everybody is welcome here. Just keep comments respectful. That I am going to mention something in that what Cyberpunk is trying to do here. People will ask, why don't you stand up for me? Show me your outfit. Why don't you do this? People are not going to control what I do on my channel. My channel is my channel. And we can, talk about things nightlessly, but please don't try to run the channel. I've actually gotten on people that were longtime subscribers, and everything they would try to do was take over the channel by the questions they asked. And at a certain point, I just had to say, no, this is enough. They would text me on my via one of my social medias, and every day they were saying, no, this is what you should do. And I was like, or they would come in here, and every day, they would text me out when I was out with friends, and I'm like, I can't do that anymore. One day I just had to write her an email. We have seen less of this person, but she still comes in from time to time. Sure, my mods know who that is. So don't come in and try to hijack my channel. My channel, like I'm saying, is my channel. I do welcome your input. Tell me what you would like to talk about, but don't basically try to run it. That's what I'm trying to say, because I have had people do that. And I just want to say that because, for a while I had, like I said, I had that person. They would just keep telling me what they would do is they wanted to tell me about something. They would put the comment in the comment box. Then what she would do is say, oh, can you tell, and it was one of my mods, can you tell so-and-so this? And I'm like, why can't you tell her? It's right, she's in the comments. Why can't she read it off of here? When I started realizing kind of what she was doing. So finally one day I had to put my foot down and just kind of tell her in an email, because it was just too much. So, I was just being nice for a while, and then finally I decided that is it. And you and Jason probably know who I mean. For a while I was suspecting they were a troll, but they've been here for many years, and I just kind of let them be. But guys, we're only about 100 away. Roots, me? Well, it's kind of funny. Do you guys know who the CIA, the FBI, and all those secret government agencies hire the most? I'm gonna see if anybody can come up with the answer for this one. What the most FBI agents have in common? FBI, CIA, Secret Service, stuff like that. And Brian, don't start. Well, see, that's the thing, Patriot. I am an activist, but I'm not going to be radical, And I'd rather educate people and yes, tell people that they have rights, but no, I'm not going to be a radical about it. And yes, thank you for that. That was a great compliment there, Patriot. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Now, and this goes back to a conversation we were having earlier. One of the biggest, if you look at some of the profiles, and the biggest thing FBI and CIA people are, and you would look at profiles, many of them are Mormon, actually. Why? Because those are people that are brought up in a structured society that are taught to follow rules to the T. It is a big thing. They hire so many because you get someone that pays attention to a certain set of rules and they're not going to deviate from them. And that's one thing, if you were ever to research it, I'll tell you, it's absolutely true. Tony, I'm not mad at all. Actually, I'm very happy because we're having a great live stream today. We're about to hit #1 in about 98. Many people don't, you know? It's just, they're very structured people. I can tell you from experience, since I was one, they're very structured people. They follow everything to a routine. Hello, please do hit a like, subscribe. I would love to get one more subscriber tonight because that would just put us at 30 than what we started with. Thank you, Heather Black. That gives us 30 for this stream. That's awesome. Unfortunately, probably won't stay up too much longer. Probably once we hit the #1 spot on my channel. Probably I have a feeling that, yes, welcome, Dorcas. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and it does, Patriot. When I heard that, I was like, oh, that makes sense. And I heard it on another streaming channel. Actually, a very, very large channel. A gentleman that was a member of the church, but was excommunicated, but very intelligent man, PhD in psychology. So, Patrick, I am. How welcome to the stream. How sweet. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you can come back every time we are online. We are having a great night here. Actually now morning. It's 12:19 where I am at. I do want to thank everybody that's been on the channel. I think we've had a great conversation. We've kept it very neutral. Uh, you know, welcome, Daniel. Thank you very much, Heather. Yeah, I'm a big Area 51. I'm a big space. I'm a big like Star Wars fan. I've got Alf on the shelf right here. Got my little Boba Fett right there. It, my house may look a little empty. Uh, it's because um, I'm getting ready to move to California. Yep, and that's a true elf on the shelf. Uh, I um, I got him back in the 90s. You know, BBB, you really need to figure things out because, just to be honest, I did it right before the stream. So, Jason, I think we might do it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're close. It, I'm going to tell you guys, and we did it one time. We did it to raise money. Uh, it ended up going to Texas, to the flood victims. We had originally done it for Pride Month. Michael Snow, welcome. We had done it for Pride Month. We were going to give it to the Transgender Resource Center here in New Mexico. But then the floods happened in Texas, and I sent the money to get gift cards for people in Texas. I have a friend that lives 15 minutes away from where the floods happened, and she's been going boots on the ground to help clean up over there. If you guys want to watch her channel, do go to, her name's Megan O'Connor. Watch Third Verse. And she has a lot of good videos about that. Also, Lori Daybell trial. She does a lot of good content, and we had her on here to kind of tell us about what's been going on over there, and then and she came on here, and I what we did is we agreed that instead of sending it to, on Pride Month, we kind of talked amongst ourselves, and we decided to send it to her to purchase gift cards for people in need. But for that stream, what we did a 12-hour live stream that night. It was fun. We had a great time. I had what I did. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, YouTube will send you emails. They will not send it to your stream. So yeah, it was, I remember when we did that 12-hour. Now, you guys, I did hear someone that did do a 24-hour. I guess she fell asleep at the desk. Welcome, Dove. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Hope you're having a great night out there in North Dakota. Boom, Jason, we hit it. 3477. We're about to. What is going on? Why are we. We're getting this large burst. Hello, everyone. Please welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. What? We're getting this influx all of a sudden. Where's it? Yeah, but I mean, if you look at it that way, I mean, look at it how advanced some AI robots are being made nowadays. Might be. I should start putting hashtag aliens, hashtag UAPs on my channel. You know, it's like as one of my hashtags. Maybe we're just one of the only channels on right now. Yeah, it has been a great conversation. It's been very engaging, and I always, talk about liking and subscribing, but it's been fun. I mean, well, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes, but it's gone by quick. Welcome Mia. Welcome to the stream. 77 likes, you guys. Let's try to make. Let's go. Let's get more subs. We are at 2439. Yeah, I love rabbit hole conversations too. I mean, like, if you guys want a rabbit hole conversation, do watch the other channel that my friend and I have made, at Nefarious Myth Stories. We started just by going to this monument for the bone collector victims here in New Mexico, here in Albuquerque. Bone collector was what they called the murderer because he would collect the bones and go bury them at the same site. Well, we went up to the monument. I mean, they have a monument to the dog that found the first bone. There's a dog someone was walking. I guess he sniffed one out and took it out of the ground. So then police were called, and and it's taken us down a deep rabbit hole. And I've been trying to. And the thing is, it's gone down to a rabbit hole where a friend even found the name of someone that may have known one of the victims. I'm like, you know how big a rabbit hole we can go down with that? I'm like, we can find if we can try to track down this person and maybe talk with them. I'm like, that would be awesome. I'm like, it would just take us, I said, it would bring up, bring people in, and it would just, boom, boost the channel. Although we already have over my first 2 years of my channel, I didn't do many videos or didn't do any live streams. And we already have more subscribers there than my first 2 years. Yes, Yadira has posted about 2 comments up from you. So just go up there. It does say youtube.com nefarious Ms. stories. Hello, Daily. Welcome to the stream. And just, click on that one, guys. Please subscribe to it. It will help us because we're just barely starting that channel. Last week was our first video, our first live stream. We do it via StreamYard, so it doesn't go through the algorithm as much as like this one. Well, welcome, Jambo. Thank you for loving the stream. Have you hit like and subscribe to the channel to see more streams like this? We are glad to have you here, as long as we. Yeah, and see, what I try to do is try to engage people in conversation where we can have fun. See, that one was right there. Right there. No, bone collector. Like someone that collected bones. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. You guys, this is amazing. Just doing 3,500 here has put our count, overall count in 48 hours to 3,700. That means some people may have been watching over onto other videos after coming here. I would love one more subscriber. I understand what you're saying, how sweet, and yes, it is hard. It is hard when you first, if you're trans. I know it was hard to go out my first time, and it is difficult. The first time I went out, in public, and to see if I would pass, and I think lately I am a little more passable. Due to my weight loss that I've done over the past, year. Thank you, Heather. Okay, Avengers Age of Ultron, that's a pretty good question, because that does show how artificial intelligence could could take over if we let it become too intelligent. It may grow. Thank you very much. How sweet. Thank you, Joshmo, and that is my goal. I want to do the best I can, and I know we're in a very hot environment with what. Yeah, it is hard to, to figure out. That's one big thing that your goal is at first, is to be passable. Go out in public and not be clogged. And the big thing is, for example, I'm going to tell you that I'll tell everyone here, I'm straightforward. I'm an I don't want to say I'm an open book, but I will tell you the truth when it comes to my life and some of my experiences. I will tell you the straightforward truth on whatever I am talking here. So, basically, passing is difficult at first. You get nervous, so it shows more that you're when you're nervous. Um, Another thing is like, for example, I would love to go to work and be me, but right now, after I probably would have done it, but then we had this presidency come in and all this DEI stuff got taken away. And I have one of the other nurses I work with on my team, she's very anti and would say something. So it's hard. I'm passable, but there's a point where you got to also take care of yourself. So like right now, I'll honestly tell everyone at work, I don't go as me, as true me. I go as what you consider your dead self. I still use my dead name and stuff like that. That's why I'm here and tell people about my experience. I think there is some insecurity, but it's also as you see, because how people will talk about the trans population there. The person I work with calls them it's, and that's not right. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, everyone. You still there? I'm just trying to get back on my computer here and see what's going on. Just feeling a little. Yeah, it shows us we're still live. I wasn't sure. I was feeling kind of a little off. Um, I'm a person that has a very good live stream going on. We're at 80 likes, everyone. Still at 2439. Um, Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're going to go for another about 10 minutes. We are at 4 hours and 50 minutes. Our first goal was going to just go till 3, but we have already hit 3,726 likes. So if we can get one more like and subscribe. Okay, Patriot, glad to have you here. You know, great conversations. You have a great night, and thank you. Um, I'm really not afraid of all topics. Uh, if I were to find something disrespectful to my viewers, I won't talk about it. I mean, I'll talk politics, and we'll talk religion as long as certain, because what happens is I have subs in here that have been, you know, had religious trauma. So if they're in here, I'm not going to bring it up. So I think it would be, you know, also guys know if, um, another thing I'm trying to do on Fridays, we want to call it Fridays with Friends. We can do live streams. And if I start making, if I can continue arranging the money that I made on YouTube the last 3 months, I know we had one month we did like $400 on super chats, another one that did 500, and another one 300. This month we're halfway to what our beginning goal is. Um, and what happens is if I can make the money to pay for a year's worth of StreamYard, I'll pay for StreamYard where multiple of us can come in and talk. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're gonna probably start closing up soon. We're gonna start closing up shop. I don't know, should we try to hit the 4,000 mark, Jason? So we're only like, uh, Gushmo, and the only way we can do it is by having the help us grow like this. Like today, yes, we had the algorithm. All of a sudden, it gave us boosts in it. Like all it would we'd be like we'd have like 20, 15, 20 people in here. All of a sudden, boom, it'd shoot us up to 40. That's what happened in the last hour, and why we hit that 3,500 goal. And now we have what 30 people in here. Um, so it's one of those things. It just it takes its time to get there. Next stream is tomorrow at, say, let's try 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time. If I am not here, it might be at 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The thing is, it all depends on this guy, on his, on Thomas, because if he has to go potty, and sometimes he gets a little hyper around that time, so we have to wear him out. Sometimes he'll be doing it on camera, which is fine. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tuesdays now, I'm on a different channel. I'm on Latter Daily Digest. And Saturdays, I'm going to be on 2 channels. One being at Nefarious Mysteries, and that we're going to do at 7 o'clock. And as soon as we finish that stream, I will go ahead and jump. You'll probably have to give me a few moments because me and he will discuss backstage, like about the stream, and then we will go and then make work our way into. I will usually try to do a live stream after that. Go ahead, Shadow. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're only one from 2440. Trust me, that this one right here that Stop It just put in, that's asked all the time. That's a old. Why can't that's another one that's. Actually, Roots, I am going to do a video about that. So we'll have a video coming up on that. So it'll be a separate, maybe 10-minute video. I do have a video coming this weekend. Maybe that video will be saved for next weekend, because this week I do want to start kind of, not like I want to repeat videos, but kind of rephrase things from a newer perspective of videos I may have done before. So yes, someone actually told me how to. I have a friend, and she's got a very good channel, and so she told me how to produce something like that. So I do thank her for doing that. Another good channel, and her name is Jenny Gage, has her own channel called Life Take 2. Okay, Shadow Vibe, that is a very good question. And a lot of it depends on the person. Some of us will absorb the hormones differently than others. With all our systems, yes, we have the same way to absorb it, but yet we have different rates also because of how we work out, how we, do things, how we exercise. I mean, how we exercise, our lifestyles, our eating habits, everything. Uh, so, yes, hormone replacement therapy makes a difference in how, like, for example, one of the things you start to notice right away is breast growth. Uh, but how big they're going to grow is definitely going to be a genetic issue because is a genetic thing. So you look male to female, you would look at the women in your family and see how, you know, how consistent you would be with them. Um, and then other things are going to matter by surgery. Some people will, go and get maybe even larger. I mean, I'm already at a B cup. I actually had myself measured or figured out how to measure myself. I had a little tape measure here, figure out I'm a 38B, and I've been transitioning for a year and a half. They say about 3 years in, you're fully grown. They're at where they should be, and I mean there might still be, and the thing is, you can feel at the time that they're growing, you can feel what's having, you know, the change, and you can feel when it's happening. There's lots of pain to it. And then some of the other changes you'll note, libido will go down, as you know, and they will continually check, um, you know, throughout the the time that you are transitioning, they will check your hormone levels. Is your testosterone down and is your estrogen going up? And it does, it has. So we've made it to the wonderful world of 2,440 subs. Gives us 110 more to make it before the giveaway of the little Molly backpack I have here. I am going to throw in the t-shirt. You can choose to wear a t-shirt or give it to someone you know. It is a Trans Lives Matter t-shirt. So if I had Jules merchandise in stock, I would do it. But maybe that'll be one of our next giveaways. Maybe a Jules blanket or something. We'll have to see. But that'll be when we reach the 5,100 mark. So we did hit 2,440. We're 89 away from 4,000. So we're going to work up to 4,000 and then definitely we'll shut off right there. Well, yeah, shout wise, and the more we get caught up in the conversation, that's what kind of keeps this channel going. Because, look at this, we're 5 hours into it. We have done it, like I said, we did a 12-hour live stream for a fundraiser. I did hear someone do a 24-hour one on another channel. I am still in the middle of transition. I haven't had bottom surgery yet, nor, well, I'm gonna wait on the top surgery just because I'm already at a B cup, and that's just on hormone replacement therapy. So I will have to give it at least another year and see where I'm at. There's some people that will do vocal feminization surgery. That's kind of a hard one to think of someone going and working on your vocal cords. I know someone that was having just throat surgery done and they nicked the vocal cord. She was a cisgender female, and that completely changed the voice. So I don't know if I would do vocal feminization surgery. I would rather just, you know, learn how to use my voice. Okay, 61 more views, and then we're just gonna go. Yeah, I really, I don't know. I just wouldn't do it. It sounds sketchy, and like too much stuff can happen with your vocal cords, and I just, I would be too concerned of complications. Yeah, I would start there. Get a, ask them for a binder, help them, something that helps you maybe get the curve, the shape. I mean, it just, it takes time. Wow, we're getting another influx here. Hello, everyone. Please do hit the like and subscribe button to my channel. Uh, please, come to our live stream tomorrow night. We will start 6:30 to 7 Mountain Daylight Time. Good night, Joe. So we're going to be closing out soon. In fact, I'm just going to give it a little bit more, and then we will start our closing remarks as usual. What I do like to say on my channel, as always, I do want to thank all of you for viewing the stream. We've had an awesome stream. Like right now, we're hitting our highest influx of viewers at 52. That is fantastic. I do ask everyone, if you want to continue watching the channel, please do hit a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you can come back and watch the channel. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow night between 6:30 and 7 Mountain Daylight Time. Yadira just said it. She beat me to the punch. But as always, if you are in a crisis, if you are feeling down, depressed, or hopeless, sad, confused, or angry, you are worried about your safety or the safety of someone else. If you are a veteran and having a crisis, or you have a drug or alcohol problem, or you just need to talk to someone about a concern that you have in your life, please do call the 988 line and speak to the operator there, and they can guide you in the right direction. If you are a veteran, do hit 988 and press 1, and that'll send you directly to someone that, works with veterans. Also, if you are transitioning, please do so by going to a specialist, whether you go to an endocrinologist or a general practitioner that does hormone replacement therapist. They know on how to do it properly. Please do that so they can monitor your hormones as they go down. Please, so they can make sure that you are getting the right hormones, right medications, and everything. One of the things I advise against, do not buy it on the street or go to, I know it's easy to buy online or go, if you live on the border, yeah, it's easy to go across the border, but after watching some documentaries, people like to put the bad stuff into some of the medications that are sold over the counter over there. So please do go to a doctor's office where they monitor your lab work, and you're going to a legit pharmacy and getting a solid prescription. I do want to thank everybody for joining me here. I want to say I am Jules. All of you are my treasures, whether you're a subscriber or not. Remember, you are here in Area 5T1. We're here just about every day. Tomorrow we will, or today now, we will stream at, let's say, 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. We may, if not, I'll be here earlier, possibly 6:30. I mean, we can always start early, but I try never to start late. So everybody, have a good night. Thank you for joining me here. We did hit 4,065. Jason and Yadira, as always, thank you for being those awesome mods and staying here for these long streams. I can't believe how long we've been streaming. We really had a great time. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble here because it's not letting me close my screen. Let's see. It usually has a little X on top. There we go.